السلام عليكم. كل سنة وحضراتكم طيبين. النهاردة اليوم بعنوان Beyond the Hype: Developing a Sustainable AI Governance Framework in Healthcare. أنا دكتورة ماري حبيب، ماجستير إدارة جودة الرعاية الصحية من المعهد العالي للصحة العامة جامعة اسكندرية. وهنتكلم إن شاء الله النهاردة في خلال 6 سيشنز عن الأهداف بتاعتنا. إن شاء الله هتكون هنفهم مع بعض الهيلث كير جافرنانس، وهنايدنتيفاي يعني إيه artificial intelligence. هندسكس مع بعض إيه هي الethical والlegal consideration of artificial intelligence in governance، وهنتكلم عن الريسك مانجمنت والميتيجيشن ستراتيجيز اللي تخص الارتفيشال انتليجنس جفرنانس، وهنوضح مع بعض الافكتيف جفرنانس فريم ورك اوف اي اي، وهنتكلم عن الترانسبيرنسي والاكاونتابيلتي ان اي اي جفرنانس، وهنوضح الداتا جفرنانس والبرايفسي في الاي اي ان هيلث كير سيستم. نبدأ السيشن بتاعتنا الأولى عن Introduction to Healthcare Governance in the Era of Artificial Intelligence. بس قبل ما أبدأ عايزة أعرف من حضراتكم، في حد معانا في الإدارة؟ حد شغال في الإدارة؟ أو إيه تخصصات حضراتكم؟ ممكن نكتب في الشات بسرعة؟ محدش شغال في الإدارة؟ طيب نبتدي مع بعض. أول حاجة عايزين نعرف يعني إيه كلمة governance، أو إيه هي الجفرنانس فريم ورك في الهيلث كير. الجفرنانس اللي هي الحوكمة في الهيلث كير سيكتور. governance refers to the system of rules, practices and processes by which organizations are directed and controlled. A robust governance framework is essential in healthcare to ensure quality of care, patient safety, accountability, transparency, and overall organizational effectiveness. إيه هي ال key component of a governance framework in healthcare؟ أول حاجة لازم يبقى عندي board of directors. البورد ده بيبقى responsible for overseeing the organizational strategic direction. الفاينانشال performance، الcompliance with regulations. بيتكون البورد دوت من diverse group of individuals with expertise in various area. زي ايه؟ زي الميديسن، الفاينانس، اللو مانجمنت، البابليك هيلث. التنوع ده بيضمن ان البورد can effectively oversee all aspects of the organization's operations. فالبورد اوف دايركتور الريسبونسبيلتيز بتاعته انه يسيت ذا اورجانيزيشن ستراتيجيك دايركشن، financial performance, compliance with regulations and ensure accountability. الدايفيرس members with expertise in healthcare, finance, law, governance، هي ديت مكونات البورد اوف دايركتورز. تاني حاجة عندنا leadership and executive management. الليدرز أو leadership والديسيجن ميكينج بروسيس بتجايد الأورجانيزيشن in achieving their goals وتفلفل الميشن بتاعتها. الليدرز establish the organizational priorities, oversee the implementation of policies and procedure to ensure compliance with regulatory standards. Healthcare leaders are responsible for fostering a culture of accountability, transparency, ethical behavior في organization. They must also promote innovation, continuous quality improvement, effective risk management practices. كل ده علشان to enhance patient outcomes and organizational performance. Leaders must be able to inspire and motivate their teams, build collaborative relationship مع stakeholders. زي مين الستيك اللي هم أصحاب المصلحة أو أصحاب المنفعة؟ زي مين؟ زي البيشنتس، البروفايدرز، البايرز، البوليسي ميكرز، الكوميونتي. طيب، والاكزيكيوتيف مانجمنت ensure الدليفري of high quality care عن طريق ايه؟ عن طريق implementing the strategic vision, managing day-to-day operations, و ensure compliance. يبقى responsibilities بتاعة leadership executive management: implementing the strategic vision, managing day-to-day operations, and ensuring compliance. الqualifications بتاعتهم بيبقوا skilled healthcare executives with experience in leadership and management. Policies and procedures. The set of policies and procedures and practices that guide the decision-making processes and operations of healthcare organizations. Policies في healthcare governance بتestablish rules, regulations, standards for healthcare organizations. They provide a framework for decision-making and ensure consistency and accountability in the delivery of care. طيب، زي ايه البوليسيز اللي موجودة عندنا؟ الكلينيكال practice policies outline the standards and guidelines for patient care. They include policies on infection control, medication administration, patient safety, quality improvement. These policies are developed by clinicians and healthcare professionals based on evidence-based practices and best practices in the field. تاني حاجة عندنا administrative policies governs the operations of healthcare organizations. They include policies on financial management, human resources, information technologies, compliance. البوليسيز ديت مين اللي بيعملها؟ الادمنستريتورز والمانجرز علشان يتأكدوا من الefficient والeffective delivery of care. كمان عندنا ethical policies establish the principles and values that guide the decision-making processes of healthcare organizations. They include policies عن patient privacy, عن confidentiality, عن informed consent. These policies are developed by ethics specialists and healthcare professionals to ensure that patients receive care that is respectful of their autonomy, dignity, and human rights. طيب، البروسيجرز ايه هي البروسيجرز؟ هي step by step instructions that outline the processes and workflows for implementing policies in healthcare organizations, but provide detailed guidance on how to perform specific tasks. زي مثلا clinical practice procedures outline the steps for delivering patient care based on clinical practice policies. They include procedures for conducting patient assessments, developing care plans, administration للmedication, monitoring للpatient outcome. كمان administrative procedures govern the operation of healthcare organization based on administrative policies. زي financial management، زي البروسيجرز بتاعت human resources، procedure للinformation technologies والcompliance. ethical procedures كمان establish the processes for addressing ethical issues in healthcare organizations based on ethical policies that they include procedures for resolving conflicts of interest, managing ethical dilemma, ensuring patient autonomy, dignity. البروسيجرز ديت مين اللي بيعملها؟ برضو الethics specialist والhealth care professionals علشان يتأكدوا ان البيشنت بيرسيف الكير that is respectful of their autonomy. يبقى establish clear policies and procedures covering areas in healthcare governance زي ال clinical practice, ال administrative وال ethical areas. Regular review كل periodically review and update policies to reflect changes in regulation and best practices. يعني كل ما يحصل فيه أي change في الريجوليشن والبست practice لازم طبعا أعمل update للpolicies والprocedures اللي عندي. طيب الethical considerations. الethical consideration في الهيلث كير governance ensures that organizations operate ethically, transparently, and in accordance with laws and regulations. Compliance لإيه؟ Compliance يعني adherence للlaws، للregulations، للpolicies، للguidelines اللي موجودة عندي، اللي مين اللي حاططها؟ regulatory bodies. إنما الethics معناها encompass the moral principles and values that guide decision making within an organization. Adhering to ethical standards ensures that patient safety is prioritized. يعني أول حاجة موجودة عند الأولوية في الهيلث كير organization بتاعتي patient safety. That quality care is delivered consistently. Compliance with regulations to protect patient privacy والconfidentiality. هي ديت ethical consideration. patient safety، confidentiality للانفورميشن اللي تخص البيشنت، البرايفسي بتاعت الداتا بتاعته، الكير اللي انا بقدمه له of high quality. Maintaining a strong culture of compliance and ethics enhances the reputation of health care organization. يعني علشان احقق الكومبلينس والethical consideration لازم يبقى عندي compliance officer. Be appoint a compliance officer responsible for ensuring adherence to regulations and ethical standards. Provides ongoing training to staff on compliance and ethical conduct. طبعا providing regular training session on compliance issue والethical dilemma and regulatory update to ensure ان كل الemployee understand their responsibility and obligations. high quality of care. علشان يبقى عندي governance system صح لازم يضمن لي الهاي كواليتي اوف كير. يعني ايه كلمة هاي كواليتي اوف كير؟ الانستيتيوت اوف ميديسن في يونايتد ستيت طلعت ريبورت قالت فيه ان في 6 دومين لو ركزنا عليهم الهيلث كير بروفايدرز هيقدروا يحسنوا الكواليتي اوف هيلث كير ديليفرد، وسمتهم ستيب. يعني ايه ستيب؟ ملخص ليه 6 كلمات، أول حرف من 6 كلمات اللي هم إيه؟ أول حاجة فيهم السيفتي، الإس فور سيفتي. يعني إيه سيفتي؟ يعني نو هارم، على الأقل أضمن إن البيشنت اللي هيدخل عندي ما يتأذيش، ما يكونش مثلا داخل يعمل عملية زايدة يقع يحتاج يعمل هيب ريبليسمنت، ما يكونش داخل يعمل بتر في الرجل اليمين يتعمل له بتر في الرجل الشمال، ما ياخدش جرعة دواء زيادة تسبب له هارم، أو دواء تاني غير اللي المفروض كان ياخده، ما يتعملوش نقل دم الكيس غير اللي المفروض ياخده، ما يجيلوش انفكشن من كتر قعدته في المستشفى من غير سبب. فكل دوت أهم حاجة safety no harm. طب ايه اللي يضمن لي السيفتي بتاع البيشنت؟ ان انا اعمل ايدنتيفيكيشن للبيشنت صح بطريقه صح، ان انا اتاكد قبل ما البيشنت يعمل العمليه ان البيشنت الصح يعمل العمليه الصح في السايت الصح، يبقى عندي good system of communication. يعني التسليم والتسلم بتاعي يبقى بيتعمل بطريقه صح. الميديكيشنز لازم يبقى السيستم بتاع الميديكيشن ادمنستريشن معمول بطريقه صح. اتاكد ان لو دوت concentrated drug او high alert medication او look alike وsound alike medication اتاكد انا بتعامل معاه بالطريقه الصح. كل ده يضمن لي ان انا اقدم للبيشنت خدمه سيف. تاني حاجة في ستيب، الحرف التي اللي هو التايمليس. التايمليس معناها ان انا اريديوس الويتنج تايم والديليز، ما يكون على قد ما اقدر ما عنديش ويتنج تايم وما يكونش عندي فيه ديلي في الخدمة بتاعتي. اقلل الويتنج تايم ازاي؟ اقلل الويتنج تايم في الالكتيف سيرفيس، اقلل الويتنج تايم في الاستقبال، اقلل الويتنج تايم في الخروج من القسم. لو في اي تاخير في توفير سرير لسه مثلا الاوضه بتتنظف، في جهاز بيتصلح فباجل الخدمه، اقلل الويتنج تايم. طيب واقلل الديلي ازاي؟ اقلل الديلي، البيشنت اتطلب له ميديكيشن ما يبقاش فيه ديلي في توفير الميديكيشن. البيشنت لو طلب له كونسلتيشن ما يبقاش فيه ديلي ان انا الكونسلتيشن توصل للبيشنت، الاستشاري يوصل للبيشنت. لو في ديلي ما يبقاش في ديلي مثلا في خدمات الراديولوجي، لو طلب له انفستيجيشن ما يبقاش في ديلي في خدمات المعمل. ما يبقاش في ديلي كمان في السيف ديشارج، لما البيشنت يبقى متحقق له الكرايتيريا اوف سيف ديشارج يتعمل له ديشارج في وقتها. ما يكون عندي يعني ايه كلمة timeless؟ timeless يعني ياخد الخدمة الصح في وقتها. يعني مثلا في الاستقبال، لو patient وصل للاستقبال الأول هو اللي ياخد خدمته الأول، ولا في ترياج according للكرايتيريا للسيمتومز اللي موجودة عند الناس؟ أنا بعمل فرز للناس بناء على كرايتيريا، بناء على جايد لاينز موجودة، بعمل برايورتي لان انا اتعامل مع الناس طبقا للبرايورتيز دي، طبقا للجايد لاينز اوف ترياج. تالت حاجه الاي اللي هي الافكتفنس. الافكتفنس يعني ان انا اقدم الحاجه الصح، وطبعا علشان اعمل الحاجه الصح الابروبريت سيرفيس اند تريتمنت لازم تبقى according لجايد. يعني ايه كلمه جايد لاين؟ الجايد لاين دوت اللي بيبقى مكتوب فيه الستبس من اول السيمتومز اللي البيشنت داخل بيها، لايه هي الانفستيجيشنز اللي بتطلب له، ايه هو التريتمنتس اللي المفروض ياخده بناء على الانفستيجيشنز ديت والنتائج بتاعتها، المكان اللي المفروض يدخله البيشنت، سواء هيدخل على قسم او هيدخل على عناية او المفروض يعمل بروسيجرز معينة، surgical procedures. فايه هو المكان وايه هي البروسيجرز اللي هيعملها، اللينس اوف ستاي بتاعة البيشنت لازم تبقى موجودة برضو، كل دوت بيبقى موجود في الجايد لاينز، بناء على لو حصل كومبليكيشن، الكومبليكيشن ديت كانت مودريت كومبليكيشن، اللينس اوف ستي هيزيد هيبقى قد ايه، لو هي مايلد هيبقى اللينس اوف ستي قد ايه، لو هي سيفير كومبليكيشن اللينس اوف ستي هيزيد لمده قد ايه. الكرايتيريا اوف سيف ديتشارج، البيشنت لما يخرج من المستشفى هيروح فين، النكست ستيب، النكست بروفايدر اوف كير مين اللي هيقابله، وبعد قد ايه هيشوفه، هيكشف عليه وهيتابعه ازاي. كل دوت مكتوب فيه الجايد لاينز. طب انا لو مشيت على الجايد لاينز ديت، مش انا كده هضمن ان البيشنت هياخد الابروبريت سيرفيس بتاعته، فبالتالي هياخد الافكتيف سيرفيس او الافكتيف اوتكم. يعني ما عملوش نقل دم غير لو مطلوب في الجايد لاين، يبقى زي ما الجايد لاين بيقول، هيقول لي اكيد مين هو الابروبريت ستاف اللي هيتعامل معاه، اللي هيقدم له السيرفيس دي، هيقول لي اللينس اوف ستي بتاعته قد ايه، مكان تقديم الخدمه فين، كل دوت هيقوله لي الجايد لاين، فانا بالتالي هقدم له effective سيرفيس. رابع حاجه الافيشنسي. يعني ايه كلمه efficiency؟ يعني اقدم للبيشنت خدمه باقل ويست، اوصل معاه للاوتكم المفروض يوصل له بس باقل ويست. هل الويست هنا معناه ان هو ويست فلوس بس؟ لا، الويست في كل حاجه، في الريسورسز، في المجهود، في التايم، كل حاجه من ديت بيتقال عليها ويست. يعني لو مريض حالته مش محتاجة حجز في مستشفى، المفروض ياخد خدمته من خلال العيادة الخارجية. ولو أنا دخلته مستشفى ده هيتقال عليه ويست. لو مريض مثلا ما كانش عمل اكس راي والفيلم بتاعه مش واضح، المريض هيروح للطبيب هيرجعه علشان يعيد الفيلم تاني. فالويست هنا عبارة عن ايه؟ عن فيلم الأشعة، وقت فني الأشعة، تأخير وقت مريض تاني كان المفروض يعمل أشعة، وقت الدكتور اللي شافه مرتين. كل دوت هيبقى اسمه ويست. فالويست مش مجرد ويست في الفلوس بس، لا، ويست في كل الريسورسز، في التايم، ان انا اخدت من وقت مريض تاني كمان. الايكويتي، علشان اقدم خدمة صح of high quality of care لازم تضمن الايكويتي. لازم اقدم الخدمة دي بدون تمييز، سواء ده مؤمن عليه ولا لا، بناء على وضع الاجتماعي. لا، انا بحط defined criteria بيمشي عليها الكل. واخر حاجه في الستة دايمنشن بتاع الستيب اللي هم STEEEP، ستيب البيشنت سنترد كير. البيشنت سنترد كير يعني المريض هو مركز ومحور الخدمه الصحيه بتاعتي. فأقدم الخدمة بطريقة فيها respect و according للبيشنت preferences، للنيد، للفاليوز بتاعت البيشنت. شير معاه النولج، ياخد معايا القرار بناء على المعلومات اللي انا شرحتها له، الالترناتيفز بتاعت الخدمات اللي انا بقولها له. هو بيختار طريقة العلاج اللي تناسبه، بياخد الخدمة بطريقة فيها comfortability، في وقتها المناسب، بطريقة safe، تبقى accessible ليه، وفيها continuity of care، كل level of cares متاحة ليه. فالمريض هو محور الخدمة الصحية. فكل دوت بيضمن لي إن أنا أقدم خدمة of high quality of care. علشان اضمن الهاي كواليتي اوف كير انا محتاجه يبقى انا عندي كواليتي امبروفمنت كوميتي. establish a committee focused on continuous quality improvement and patient safety. Performance metrics define and monitor the key performance indicators related to quality of care and patient outcomes. علشان يبقى عندي system of governance صح، لازم أكون أعرف أعمل ويتعمل risk management صح. risk management for ensuring the safety and quality for patient care while protecting the financial stability and reputation of healthcare organization. هعمل إيه في ال risk management؟ هعمل identification للريسك، هعمل assessment للريسك، mitigate الريسك، monitor الريسك، بidentify ال potential risk that could harm the patient. زي ايه؟ زي اي medical error، infections، falls. وبعمل strategies to prevent او minimize الريسك دي. الريسك ممكن يكون حاجة تأثر على سمعة الأورجانيزيشن بتاعتي، زي data breach، quality issues، ethical lapses، أو تأثر على البيشنت سيفتي، أو تأثر على الفاينانشال ريسك زي الفرود، زي البيلينج ايرورز. فالكي كومبوننت بتاعت الريسك مانجمنت ريسك ايدنتيفيكيشن، بعمل ايدنتيفيكيشن للبوتنشال ريسك that could impact الاورجانيزيشنال objectives. رقم اتنين، بعمل assessment، بقيم الريسك دوت واعمل له prioritization بناء على السيفيريتي، علشان اسمح للاورجانيزيشن ان هي تحسب الاولويات وتعمل allocation للريسورسز بطريقه efficient. وبعد كده بعمل ريسك ميتيجيشن. بعد ما بعمل اسسمنت للريسكس اللي عندي، بعمل ميتيجيشن او كنترول للريسك دوت، بفضل اتابع continuous monitoring وايفالويت الريسك، علشان اضمن ان الريسك مانجمنت استراتيجيز بتتحقق عن طريق ان انا بعمل ريسك انديكيتور اتابع بيها الريسك دوت. فالريسك مانجمنت بعمل ريسك اسسمنت، conduct regular risk assessment to identify potential threats to the organization, و mitigation strategies, develop strategies to mitigate identified risk and ensure patient safety. الداتا governance، يعني كلمة data governance يعني إيه؟ to ensure ال confidentiality، ال integrity، ال availability of sensitive patient information. يعني العدد الكبير من المعلومات الطبية والبيرسونال داتا اللي موجودة في الهيلث كير سيستم عن المريض، هو دوت اللي بيخلي الداتا ديت target for cyber attack and data breach. فالinformation security from unauthorized access أو disclosure أو alteration أو destruction، أنا محتاجة إن أنا أأمن معلومات البيشنت اللي عندي. الداتا governance involve establishing policies, procedures, and controls to ensure that patient information is accurate, consistent, and secure. الداتا بروتكشن اوفيسر هو دوت اللي هيحاول ان هو يحافظ على المعلومات اللي تخص البيشنت. Appoint a data protection officer to oversee information security and data governance. وفي عندنا لوائح بتضمن او regulations بتضمن لنا compliance with data protection regulation and standards زي health insurance Portability and Accountability Act. ديت بتعمل حاطه ريجوليشن علشان السكيورتي بتاع الداتا وبروتكت البيشنت داتا. الفاينانشال اوفرسايت في الهيلث كير جفرنس it involves monitoring, evaluation, control of financial activities. علشان ايه؟ عشان promote الترانسبيرنسي والاكاونتابيلتي والcompliance with regulation. الeffective financial oversight اكيد طبعا هتساعد الهيلث اورجانيزيشن ان هي تعمل informed decisions، تاخد informed decisions، mitigate الريسك، وتحقق الستراتيجيك objectives while maintaining the financial stability. كمان تقدر تعمل allocation للريسورسز بطريقه efficient، ensure that funds are used for their intended purposes وmaximizing the value delivered to patient and stakeholders. الفاينانشال اوفرسايت او اللي هي الرقابه الماليه establish a committee responsible for financial oversight وdevelop and monitoring budgets to ensure financial sustainability. يبقى عندي finance committee وبعمل budgeting. الستيك هولدرز في الهيلث كير جفرنس، مين هم الستيك هولدرز في الهيلث كير جفرنس؟ عندي البورد اوف دايركتورز اللي هو البورد اللي بيبروفايد الاوفرسايت والاستراتيجيك جايدنس والاكاونتابيلتي في الاورجنايزيشن بيرفورمانس، المسؤول عن ان هو يحط البوليسيز ويتابع الفاينانس وينشور الليجل كومبلينس. عندي كمان الاكزيكيوتيف ليدرشيب اللي احنا قلنا ان هم ريسبونسبل انهم ياخدوا الديسيجن، يعملوا ريسورس الوكيشن وسيتنج الجول ويعملوا بيرفورمانس مانجمنت. والكلينيكال ستاف اللي بيمبلمنت الكلينيكال ستاندردز اوف كير، البراكتسنج في الكواليتي امبروفمنت انيشيتيفز. كمان الريجولاتوري بوديز زي الجفرمنت ايجنسي، الريجولاتوري بودي اللي بتحط الستاندردز للهيلث كير ديليفري، اللي بتدي اللايسنس requirement for providers، اللي بتدي الاكريديتيشن كرايتيريا للفاسيلتيز. كل دول يعتبروا ستيك هولدرز. طيب مين كمان من الستيك هولدرز؟ البيشنت اهم ستيك هولدر عندي، البيشنت اللي لازم اعمل له انفولفمنت. طيب بعمل انفولفمنت للستيك هولدرز او انجيجمنت للستيك هولدرز بناء على ايه؟ بناء على هل هم interested ولا لا، وهل هم ليهم influence ولا لا. فالستيك هولدر engagement دوت important for ensuring the effective and efficient delivery of healthcare services. علشان دوت طبعا هيساعد to ensure that diverse perspectives are considered, decisions are made with transparency and accountability, and the needs and preferences of all stakeholders are taken into account. فمين اللي بعمل ايه علشان اعمل stakeholder engagement؟ لازم يكون عندي community advisory board. Engage with the community through advisory board to understand local healthcare needs. Patient and family engagement involve patient and their families in decision-making processes. البرفورمانس evaluation. البرفورمانس ايفالويشن بعملها ليه؟ بعمل ايفالويشن للبرفورمانس علشان اتاكد من الافكتفنس والافشنسي اوف هيلث كير سيرفيسز. البرفورمانس ايفالويشنز بعملها لايه؟ للكلينيكال اوتكم، بقيم البيشنت ساتسفاكشن، بقيم الفاينانشال بيرفورمانس. الجول is to identify areas for improvement of and implement strategies to enhance the quality of care while controlling the costs. أنا بعمل performance improvement مش مجرد إن أنا بقيس بس، أنا بقيس علشان أعرف الاريا أو ال opportunities for improvement علشان هي ديت اللي أنا هشتغل فيها وهبتدي أحسنها. زي الكلينيكال أوتكم مثلا، بقيس المورتاليتي ريت، بقيس الموربيديتي ريت، بقيس الري ادميشن ريت. ليه؟ علشان اعرف الديفكت فين، والديفكت دوت هو ده اللي انا هشتغل عليه وهحسن، هعمل له كوركتيف اكشن واحسنه. فالبرفورمانس ايفالويشن يبقى عندي ليدرشيب ايفالويشن، بامبلمنت ريجولار evaluation of leadership performance. Board effectiveness assess the effectiveness of the board and its committees. strategic planning في الهيلث كير. الستراتيجيك بلاننج يعني بعمل فيها ايه؟ بحط فيها، بركز على الاولويات اللي عندي، عشان بناء على الاولويات ديت بعمل الاستراتيجيز، بعمل allocation للريسورسز علشان اوصل واحقق الاورجنايزيشنال جولز. علشان كل دوت لازم يبقى aligned مع الميشن والفيجن بتوع الاورجنايزيشن. فانا بحدد الميشن والفيجن، بعمل environmental analysis للفاكتورز، الفاريوس فاكتورز زي الريجولاتوري تشينج، زي التكنولوجيكال ادفانسمنت، الماركت ترند، البيشنت ديموغرافيكس. بعمل external analysis وبعمل SWOT analysis اللي هي بعمل assessment للاورجنايزيشن strengths، الويكنسز، الاوبورتيونيتيز والثريتس. وبناء على كل دوت بعمل سيتنج للجولز، بحط الجولز بتاعتي بطريقه سمارت، established clear objectives that align with the organization's mission and vision. واعمل strategy formulation based on the mission, vision, environmental analysis, setting goals. healthcare governance formulate strategic objectives و strategies to achieve objectives ديت for expanding services, improving quality of care, enhancing the patient experience، وإن أنا أزود على قد ما أقدر operational efficiencies. يبقى strategic planning علشان أنفذها لازم يكون عندي strategic committee. Form a committee to develop and review the organization strategic plan, alignment with mission and vision, ensure that strategic goals aligns with the organization mission and vision. بعمل كمان transparency and reporting في healthcare governance. هتأكد إن الeffectiveness والاكاونتابيلتي والافشنسي في الهيلث كير جفرنس متحققين. الهيلث كير جفرنس need to maintain the transparency in the operation to build trust with patients, stakeholders, regulatory bodies, providing accurate information about the quality of care, financial management, resource allocation. ايه اللي هيضمن لي الترانسبيرنسي؟ الترانسبيرنت هيلث كير سيستم enable the patient to make informed decision about the treatment option leading to better health outcome. بعمل reporting mechanism, establish mechanism for transparent reporting to the board, stakeholders, and the public. Annual reports produce and share annual reports detailing organizational performance. الامرجنسي preparedness في الهيلث كير لازم ابقى مستعده لاي ديزاستر، لاي public health crisis، infectious disease outbreak، terrorist attacks، اي حاجه من ديت لازم ابقى مستعده لها. طيب هبقى مستعده ليه؟ علشان patient safety وعلشان الستاف safety. هبقى مستعده ازاي؟ ان انا اعمل risk assessment، معمل الريسك اسسمنت واعرف ايه الريسكس اللي ممكن تحصل. developing comprehensive emergency response plans that outlines the roles والresponsibility والcommunication strategies. بعمل training and drills, regular training sessions and emergency drills ensure ان الستاف يعرف يرسبوند ويعرف يتعامل مع اي emergency. الريسورس allocation او ريسورس مانجمنت، بألوكيت الريسورسز بطريقه adequately، سواء بقى الميديكال سبلايز، الايكويبمنت، البيرسونال، الانفراستراكشر، علشان اعرف اتعامل مع اي emergency. وكوميونيكيشن ستراتيجيز، لازم يبقى عندي communications واضحه وكلير communication channels بين الهيلث كير فاسيلتيز والاكسترنال بارتنرز والبابليك، علشان نقدر نشير او disseminate الانفورميشن اثناء اي emergency. في الامرجنسي مانجمنت تيم بعمل تيم ريسبونسبل عن الامرجنسي preparedness and response، وبدربهم regular training and drill to ensure readiness for emergencies. Legal and regulatory compliance في الهيلث كير governance ensuring the proper functioning and accountability of healthcare governance, adherence to a wide range of laws, regulation, guidelines to protect البيشنت برايفسي والconfidentiality، التزم بالكلينيكال براكتس جايد لاينز، البريسكريبشن دراج مونيتورنج بروجرام زي مثلا صرف المخدرات، اتابع البريسكريبشنز اللي فيها الكنترولد سبستانس، الفرود والابيوز بريفنشن، الامبلويمنت لوز to ensure fair treatment and working condition للemployees، الفاينانشال compliance to ensure transparency and accountability في financial operations. يبقى عندي legal counsel, employ legal counsel to provide guidance on compliance with healthcare laws and regulation, audits and assessment, regular conduct, internal and external audit to assess compliance. يبقى الكي كومبوننت بتاعه الهيلث الجفرنس فريم ورك ان هيلث كير: البورد اوف دايركتور، الليدرشيب والاكزيكتيف مانجمنت، البوليسيز والبروسيجرز، كومبلينس اند اثكس، كواليتي اند بيشنت سيفتي، الريسك مانجمنت، الانفورميشن سيكيورتي اند داتا جفرنس، فاينانشال اوفرسايت، الستيك هولدر انجيجمنت، بيرفورمانس ايفالويشن، ستراتيجيك بلاننج، ترانسبيرنسي اند ريبورتنج، emergency preparedness، legal and regulatory compliance. علشان يبقى عندي well structured governance framework لازم كل دول موجودين علشان نوصل ل high quality healthcare system. وزي ما قلنا كلمة high quality healthcare system معناها safety، timeliness، effectiveness، efficiency، equitability of care و patient centered care. طيب لما حصل ان في دلوقتي الارتفيشال انتليجنس، ووجود الارتفيشال انتليجنس اللي هو ايه الارتفيشال انتليجنس دوت؟ هو سيميوليشن لذكاء الانسان او محاكاة للذكاء البشري في الآلات المبرمجة علشان تقدر تفكر وتتصرف زي البشر. ال AI is the simulation of human intelligence in machines that are programmed to think and act like humans. يعني إيه؟ يعني تفكر وتتصرف زي البشر بالظبط، يعني يكون عندها cognitive abilities، قدرات معرفية زي البشر. زي إيه القدرات المعرفية ديت؟ زي الليرنينج، التعلم، الريزونينج، التفكير ومعرفة الأسباب، البروبلم سولفينج، حل المشكلات، البرسبشن، الإدراك، اللانجوج كومبريهنشن يعني استيعاب اللغة ويفهم اللغة، يكون عندها كمان visual perception، speech recognition، translation between language، كل دي قدرات معرفية ممكن الماشين تعملها وتقلد فيها القدرات اللي عند البشر. It can learn from its experience and adapt to new situations. ال AI, how AI is accomplished. الارتفيشال انتليجنس او الاي اي هو طريقه بتخلي الكمبيوتر او الروبوت او السوفت وير بيفكر بذكاء يحاكي عقل الانسان. ازاي بيتم عمل الذكاء الاصطناعي دوت؟ بيتم دراسة أنماط العقل أو البشري أو الباترنز of human brains وتحليل طريقة التفكير. analyzing the cognitive process اللي هي إيه؟ اللي هي learning, reasoning, problem solving, perception, language comprehension. The outcomes of these studies develops intelligent software and systems. بمعنى تاني، امتى اقول ان الماشين ديت AI ولا لا؟ لما يكون الماشين تقدر تليرن from experience، هقدر اقول ان عندها general learning، فالماشين ديت AI، عندها artificial intelligence. طب لما الماشين تقدر تاخد قرار، تاخد decisions based on info، based on information، يبقى عندها reasoning، يبقى الماشين ديت artificial intelligence. لما الماشين تكريت solution to solve a problem، يبقى الماشين دي تقدر تعمل problem solving، يبقى الماشين ديت artificial intelligence. في عندنا ال AI ليه 3 أنواع: ال artificial narrow intelligence وال artificial general intelligence وال artificial super intelligence. ال artificial narrow intelligence دوت بيتقال عليه أو بيطلق عليه ال weak artificial intelligence، عبارة عن ال AI system مصممة to perform specific tasks and are limited to those tasks only. مصممة لأداء مهام محددة وما تقدرش تعمل حاجة غير المهام المصممة ليها ديت. ال AI systems ديت بتكون متفوقة في المهام اللي تم تصميمها لأدائها but lack general intelligence. example بقى للweak artificial intelligence زي إيه؟ زي الفويس بتاع الاسيستنت زي سيري، زي أليكسا. سيري ديت الفيرتشوال اسيستنت، لما اقول لها كول مام هتعمل اكسس للكونتاكت بتاعتي، هتايدنتيفاي الورد مام وكول النمبر. نفس الوضع مع أليكسا. to interact with the technology we use every day. set timer، اقول لها تعملي شير للكرنت weather، تاكسس الويكيبيديا articles، play music from different applications، تعمل automation للهوم فيتشرز. example كمان للweak artificial intelligence الموبايل image recognition اللي بيفتح لي كأنه باسورد للموبايل بتاعي، أو الفينجر برينت to unlock الموبايل فون. كل دول example ل weak artificial intelligence. ال weak artificial intelligence operates with predefined boundaries، ضمن حدود محددة مسبقا and cannot generalize beyond their specialized domain. النوع الثاني ال artificial general intelligence أو بيتقال عليه strong artificial intelligence. دي artificial intelligence system بتمتلك ذكاء بمستوى ذكاء الإنسان حتى بيتجاوز الذكاء البشري across a wide range of tasks. السترونج artificial intelligence هيكون عنده القدرة على الفهم، الاندرستاندينج، ريزونينج التفكير ومعرفة الأسباب، ليرنينج التعلم وتطبيق المعرفة لحل المشكلات المعقدة بنفس الطريقة اللي الإنسان بيفكر فيها. wide range of task. النوع الثالث اللي هو artificial super intelligence، ده ذكائه بيكون أكبر بكتير من ذكاء إنسان في كل المجالات بسبب السيلف امبروفمنت المتكرر للسترونج artificial intelligence. المتوقع إن يبقى فيه creation بسرعة للartificial super intelligence. يبقى الأنواع اللي موجودة لل AI عندنا ال artificial narrow intelligence، artificial general intelligence وال artificial super intelligence. ال artificial narrow intelligence بيبقى specialized in one area and solve one problem. Artificial general intelligence help to a computer that is smart as human in this field. Artificial super intelligence is a machine much smarter than the best human brain in every field. بنقول على الارتفيشال نارو انتليجنس بقول عليه الماشين اللي فيه ان هي ماشين ليرنينج، لان بيتم تغذيتها عن طريق الانسان بالانبوت داتا سبيسيفيك تاسك. الانبوت داتا عن التاسك المعين، احنا قلنا ان هي بتبرفورم تاسك معين، فانا الانسان بيغذيها بالانبوت داتا. معظم الذكاء الاصطناعي اللي موجود دلوقتي artificial narrow intelligence، يعني ماشين ليرنينج، الانسان هو اللي بيعلمه. الماشين ليرنينج is a type of artificial intelligence that allows a system to learn from data rather than through explicit programming. It involves the use of algorithms that can learn patterns and make predictions based on input data without being explicitly programmed to perform the task. In machine learning, use statistical models to analyze and draw inference from data. It helps you make predictions that minimize the errors that arise from merely guessing. يعني ايه؟ يعني بتبقى بتساعد انك تتنبأ وتبعد عن الايرورز الناتجة عن التخمين. في فرق كبير بين البريدكشن والجاثينج. Application للماشين learning technique find application across various domains including image and speech recognition and natural language processing. زي ايه example للماشين learning؟ زي في امازون الماشين learning بيديني بيريكومند برودكت. بناء على ايه بيعمل ريكومنديشن للبرودكت ديت؟ بناء على الحاجات اللي انا بصيت عليها وشفتها، بناء على الحاجات اللي انا اشتريتها قبل كده، يبقى دوت بيريكومند برودكت. الديب ليرنينج is a subset of machine learning، يعني نوع من انواع الماشين ليرنينج deep learning that involve artificial neural networks to model and solve complex problem. زي ما احنا شايفين كده هو بيشتغل بالنيورال نتورك. زي it's inspired by the structure and function of the human brain, especially the interconnected neural network of neurons. بيشتغل زي بالظبط مخ الإنسان، عبارة عن نفس منظر الخلايا العصبية اللي في الإنسان، عبارة عن شبكة من العقد المترابطة بتشتغل بنفس طريقة مخ الإنسان ما بيشتغل. الديب learning employs neural network with multiple layers of interconnected nodes, enabling the learning of complex hierarchical presentation of data. A deep learning algorithm have the ability to automatically extract relevant feature from raw data, eliminating the need for explicit feature engineering. الابليكيشن بتاع الديب ليرنينج عنده كمبيوتر فيجن. الديب learning has recognized computer vision tasks such as image recognition, object detection, image segmentation, natural language processing technique have been successfully applied to natural language processing tasks like sentiment analysis، يقدر يحلل الأحاسيس، language translation, text generation, speech recognition. Deep learning models power speech recognition system like virtual assistant, speech to text application. الماشين ليرنينج الفرق بين الماشين ليرنينج والديب ليرنينج ان الديب ليرنينج عندها القدرة انها تعمل اوتوماتيك اكستراكت للريليفنت فيتشرز from raw data بدون برمجة واضحة، عكس الماشين ليرنينج اللي لازم الاكسبرت تعمل selection for relevant feature manually. وطبعا الديب ليرنينج بتشتغل عن طريق النيورال نتوركس. ال AI is the overarching system. Machine learning is a subset of AI. والdeep learning is a subfield من machine learning and neural networks make up the backbone of deep learning algorithm. يعني artificial intelligence هو when a computer mimic human intelligence to perform a given task. Machine learning a subset of AI that learned to perform a given task from data and improves with experience. A deep learning is a subset of machine learning that uses large neural network and big data to better solve a complex problem. البيج داتا عبارة عن ايه؟ البيج داتا يعني data samples are too large، عدد كبير جدا من الداتا، هو ده اللي بقول عليها بيج داتا. ودي الأكتر ماثودز بتقدر تتعامل معاها الديب ليرنينج. ايه الديفرنس بين الماشين ليرنينج والديب ليرنينج؟ الديب ليرنينج is an evolution of machine learning. Both are algorithms that use data to learn, but the key difference is how they process and learn from it. While basic machine learning models to become progressively better at performing their task functions as they take in new data, they still need some human intervention. If an AI algorithm returns an inaccurate prediction, then an engineer has to step in and make adjustments. With the deep learning models, an algorithm can determine whether or not a prediction is accurate through its own neural network. Minimal to no human help is required. A deep learning model is able to learn through its own methods of computing, a technique that make it seem like it has its own brain. من الأذر difference كمان إن الماشين learning consists of thousands of data points، إنما الديب learning uses millions of data points. الماشين learning algorithm usually perform well with relatively small data set. Deep learning requires large amount of data to understand and perform better than traditional machine learning algorithms. يبقى الماشين learning algorithm use algorithm and learns on its own but may need human intervention to correct the error. Deep learning uses advanced computing its own neural network to adapt with little to no human intervention. Artificial intelligence is a broad field that encompasses deep learning and machine learning. Its goal is to develop smart tools that can carry out cognitive functions such as problem solving, sentiment analysis, analysis of text to understand the sender's tone and emotion, and decision making. Machine learning delivers accurate prediction and decisions by identifying patterns in its training data. With deep learning is a subset of machine learning. With this model, an algorithm can determine whether or not a prediction is accurate through a neural network without human intervention. Deep learning models can build extensive knowledge over time, acting as the brain. الماشين ليرنينج a branch of AI trained on statistical model algorithm. بتشتغل ازاي؟ عن طريق ان هي بتعمل identification للباترن، receive data، analyze data، find the pattern، make prediction وsend الانسرز. انما الماشين ليرنينج والماشين ليرنينج اكزامبل زي ان انا بعمل في اي ميوزك بروجرام زي سبوتيفاي، ابل ميوزك، اليوتيوب بيريكومند نيو سونجز وارتست تو ليسنر بناء على ايه؟ بناء على الليسنر بريفرنسز، الحاجات اللي انا السونجز اللي عملتها سيفنج، البلاي ليست، الفولود ارتست، السكيبت سونجز، بناء على كل دول وعلى اراء الليسنرز اللي ليهم السيميلر ميوزيكال تيست يقدر يعمل لي ريكومنديشن. الديب ليرنينج سب فيلد من الماشين ليرنينج. الستراكشر الجوريزم بتاعه بيبقى in layer to create an artificial neural network that can autonomously learn and make intelligent decision. بيشتغل ازاي الديب ليرنينج؟ عن طريق الالجوريزم receive data, runs it through the input and hidden layers and generate an output. example للديب ليرنينج زي الكمبيوتر فيجن for driving. الديب ليرنينج model enhance autonomous vehicle to recognize and respond to their surroundings، زي ان هو يعمل identification للناس اللي ماشيه، للفيكلز اللي معديه في الشارع، للروت ساينز، السيلف درايفنج كار. يبقى احنا زي ما قلنا الارتفيشال انتليجنس سبست منها الماشين ليرنينج، سبست من الماشين ليرنينج الديب ليرنينج، وفي عندي ال NLP. ايه هي ال NLP؟ ال Natural Language Processing. Natural Language Processing is a branch of AI focused on enabling computers to understand, interpret, and generate human language in a way that is both meaningful and useful. A natural language process technique involves processing and analyzing large volume of text data to perform tasks such as text classification, sentiment analysis, translation, question answering, and text generation. من الابليكيشن بتاع الناتشورال لانجويج بروسيسنج الشات بوت. يعني ايه chat bot؟ اللي هو natural language processing is used to develop chatbots that can interact with user in natural language, providing information or assistance. أو في التكست summarization automatically generating summarizes of long piece of text. أو speech recognition converting spoken language into text. Question answering systems that can answer question posed in natural language. Information extracting relevant information from unstructured text data. ايه هو structured text data؟ اللي هو اي داتا اقدر ارتبها في جداول، في rows، في columns، دي بقدر اقول عليها ان دي structured data. سهل جدا ان انا اعمل لها analysis زي ايه؟ زي الداتابيزز، زي السبريد شيت. انما لو انا عندي text documents، لو انا عندي مالتي ميديا فايلز، لو عندي ايمج، فيديوز، اوديو، سوشيال ميديا بوست، اعمل لهم اناليسز ازاي؟ دول بقول عليهم unstructured data، بيتعمل لهم اناليسز بس عن طريق الناتشورال لانجويج بروسيسنج. الارتفيشال انتليجنس في الهيلث كير بيشتغل ازاي؟ الارتفيشال انتليجنس في الهيلث كير عن طريق الانفورميشن شيرنج، هو اللي بيغذي الارتفيشال انتليجنس. اي معلومه بتدخل على الانترنت عن طريق نشر ايفيدنس بيزد جايد لاين، الكلينيكال بروتوكولز، شات بين الاطباء وبعضهم، شيرنج لمعلومات طبيه عن حاله مرضيه سواء كانت ريتن او فويس شات او فيديو كونفرنس، الكترونيك ميل، كل ده بالاضافه للالكترونيك ميديكال ريكوردز. كل المعلومات الكتير اللي بالملايين دي بيتقال عليها بيج داتا، يعني large amount of data بيتعمل لها processing واناليسيس عن طريق الاي اي ماشين اللي بتعمل prediction. يعني بناء على المعلومات المتاحة على الانترنت بيقدر الارتفيشال انتليجنس ماشين تتنبأ بمعلومات تقدر تطور الهيلث كير سيستم. في الارتفيشال انتليجنس في الهيلث كير سيستم ابتدى الاول بقاعده بسيطه if then، بدخل معلومات لو حصلت then بيديني recommendations. يعني بقول له مثلا لو في drug interaction، لو الدواء دوت اتكتب مع الدواء دوت هيديني alert واخد بناء عليها action. دي بدايه الارتفيشال انتليجنس. انما وجود الماشين ليرنينج الجوريزم عمل ريشيبينج للواي وي دايجنوز تريت اند مونيتور بيشنت. وكمان زياده على كده وجود الالكترونيك ميديكال ريكوردز، الديجيتاليزيشن بتاع الالكترونيك ميديكال ريكورد مع وجود الارتفيشال انتليجنس عملوا تغيير في الهيلث كير سيستم. من الابلكيشن اكزامبل للابلكيشنز في الارتفيشال انتليجنس في الهيلث كير سيستم، البريدكتيف اناليتكس. يعني بيتنبأ بناء على انه بيعمل اناليسز للداتا اللي اوريدي موجوده to identify the likelihood of future outcome based on historical data. ال AI can analyze large data set to predict the patient outcome, identify individuals at risk of developing certain diseases, and personalize the treatment plan based on individual characteristics. Early detection of disease outbreak. ال AI can analyze vast data set from various sources. يقدر ال AI يعمل analysis للسوشيال ميديا، للأونلاين سيرش، للبيشنت ميديكال ريكوردز، ويعمل analysis لكل الداتا ديت ويبريدكت أنا ممكن يحصل لي outbreak ولا لأ. ممكن بناء على الأيرلي ساينس بتاعت الأوبئة اللي ممكن تحصل. By identifying the patterns, the AI can provide a timely warning, helping healthcare authorities prepare for mitigate and mitigate potential epidemics. This early detection is crucial for managing public health crises زي ال COVID-19 pandemic. وفعلا بعت لنا prediction إن ممكن يحصل outbreak. كمان يقدر يبريدكت البيشنت ادميشن باي analyzing الهيستوريكال داتا الريل تايم بيشنت انفورميشن. الاي اي كان بريدكت البيشنت ادميشن helping hospital انهم يعملوا allocation للبيدز للستاف للاذر ريسورسز بطريقه efficient. This proactive approach minimizes the overcrowding, reduces wait time and ensure better patient care. كمان في virtual health assistants من الابليكيشنز بتاعت الاي اي الشات بوت والvirtual health assistant powered by AI are being deployed to provide patient with personalized health information, schedule appointment, and offer guidance on managing chronic condition. الشات بوت زي ما قلنا هو عبارة عن a computer program that simulate and process human conversation سواء written أو spoken, allowing human to interact with digital devices as if they were communicating with a real person. The virtual nursing assistant, which are AI-powered chatbot, AI application, or other interface can be used to help answer questions about medications, forward reports to doctor or surgeon, and help patients schedule a visit with a physician. This sort of routine task can help take work off the hand of clinical staff who can then spend more time directly on patient care where human judgment and interaction matter most. كمان من الابليكيشن of AI في الريموت monitoring. AI enabled devices can remotely monitor patient vital signs, activity level, and medication adherence, allowing healthcare provider to intervene proactively and prevent complications زي early detection of heart diseases, profilation of customer wearables, and other medical devices combined with AI is also being applied to oversee early stage heart rate, heart diseases, enabling doctor and other caregivers to better monitor and detect potentially life-threatening episodes at earlier, more treatable stages. Adherence application through information provided by electronic health record system, biosensors والwatches والsmartphone conversational interfaces and other instruments software can tailor recommendation. يعني هي مش مجرد السمارت ووتش ديت او الويرابل ديفايس ديت بتقيس الاكتيفيتي او الفيتال ساينز بس، لا دي كمان بتتيلر ريكومنديشن، بتبعت الريكومنديشن ديت سواء للبروفايدر او للبيشنت او للنيرس او للكير ديليفري كوردينيتور، وبتبعت مسج اليرت في نفس اللحظه للبيشنت علشان يعمل كوركتيف اكشن. زي في الديابيتس patients can now use wearable and other monitoring devices that provide feedback about their glucose level to themselves and their medical team. The AI can help providers gather data information, store and analyze it, and provide data-driven insight from vast numbers of people. This can help healthcare professionals determine how to prevent complication and manage diseases. كمان في precision medicine, ال AI algorithm can analyze genetic data to tailor a treatment plan to individual patient genetic makeup, leading to more effective and personalized care. في genomic analysis, ال AI algorithm can analyze individual genetic information ويقدر يعمل identification للgenetic variation associated with diseases or drug responses by integrating genomic data with clinical information. The AI can help healthcare provider make more informed decision about treatment options. ويعمل personalization للتريتمنت بلان بناء على السبيسيفيك جينيتك ماركرز ديت والانفلونس على التريتمنت ريسبونس. This information allow healthcare providers to prescribe medication or therapies more likely to be effectively for the individual. Example في الكانسر treatment, ال AI help identify targeted therapies that work best based on the patient's genetic profile It can continuously monitor a patient's health adjustment, treatment plans. For instance, in diabetes management, the AI can analyze real-time glucose level and recommend insulin doses accordingly, leading to better blood sugar control. يبقى الابليكيشن اوف اي اي في الكلينيكال براكتس، اتكلمنا على البريدكتيف اناليتكس في الفيرتشوال هيلث اسيستنت في الريموت مونيتورنج وفي البريسيشن ميديسن. طيب ايه بقى ازاي الجفرنس او ازاي يبقى في عندي effective او sustainable governance system في وجود الاي اي؟ البورد اوف دايركتور، هل الاي اي هيقعد يبحث البورد اوف دايركتور متوافق مع الاستراتيجيك دايركشنز ولا لا؟ الليدرشيب والاكزيكيوتيف مانجمنت هيتابعوا الدي تو دي اكتيفيتي بتاعت الاي اي؟ هل ايه هي البوليسيز والبروسيجرز اللي هتتعمل في وجود الاي اي؟ هل في ضوابط خاصة بالethical consideration تخص الاي اي؟ الكواليتي والبيشنت سيفتي، ايه اللي هيضمن البيشنت سيفتي؟ ايه اللي هيضمن تنفيذ الكواليتي مع استخدام الاي اي؟ هل في مخاطر، في اي ريسك، وهل هقدر اتعامل مع الريسك ديت في وجود الاي اي؟ الداتا جافرنانس، ازاي هحافظ على البيشنت برايفسي، على الانفورميشن سيكيورتي في وجود الاي اي؟ هل هيأثر على الفاينانس ولأي مدى الاي اي هيأثر عليه؟ هل الستيك هولدر انجيجمنت هيقدروا يفيدوني في وجود الاي اي وازاي؟ هل في measures لازم اتبعها لما اطبق دخول الارتفيشال انتليجنس سيستم؟ الاستراتيجيك بلاننج هتتغير، البلانز بتاعتي وفي اعتبارات تانية هراعيها وانا بعمل الاستراتيجيك بلان؟ ايه اللي يضمن الترانسبيرنسي؟ وهل في تولز تقدر تضمن لي الترانسبيرنسي وان البيشنت يبقى فاهم الاي اي سيستم الصعب جدا دوت بيتعامل ازاي علشان اضمن السيفتي بتاعت البيشنت؟ كمان هل انا في حالة المخاطر هل هبقى جاهزة؟ وازاي ابقى جاهزة اتعامل مع اي emergency؟ الليجل كونسيدريشن، هل في ريجوليشن بتنظم العمل مع الاي اي سيستم وتضمن حقوق البيشنت؟ كل السيستم دوت الويل ستراكتشر جفرنانس سيستم دوت علشان يحقق لي الهاي كواليتي اوف هيلث كير سيستم لازم افكر فيه، ولازم نفكر في كل حاجه من ديت في في وجود الارتفيشال انتليجنس هقدر اتعامل معاها ازاي. اشكر حضراتكم، وناخد بريك دقيقه، لو في حد عنده اسئله يجهزها ويكتبها لي في بدايه السيشن الجايه، دقيقه بالظبط ان شاء الله، ونرجع مع بعض تاني. شكرا لحضراتكم. مساء الخير. نكمل مع حضراتكم تاني. احنا اتكلمنا في السيشن الأولى عن introduction عن الهيلث كير governance والارتفيشال انتليجنس، وايه هي يعني ايه كلمة governance ويعني ايه artificial intelligence. هنتكلم برضو في السيشن ديت عن بعض الابليكيشن اللي تخص الارتفيشال انتليجنس والاثيكال والليجل consideration of AI. AI application in healthcare are diverse and rapidly evolving, contributing to improved diagnostics, treatment planning, patient care, and healthcare administration. Application هنتكلم عن application تخص diagnostic services. Diagnostic services in particularly have greatly benefited from AI, leading to more accurate and efficient diagnosis. AI-powered medical imaging, one of the most significant application of AI in diagnostic services is in medical imaging. AI algorithm can analyze medical images such as X-ray, CT scan, and MRI to detect anomalies and assist radiologists in making accurate diagnosis. For instance, an AI system that can identify over 50 different eye diseases by analyzing retinal scans. This system has been tested and shown to be as accurate as human expert, reducing the workload of ophthalmologists and improving patient care. Predictive analytics in patient care, AI can also be used to analyze large data set of patient information, including medical history, lab results, and vital signs to identify patterns and make prediction about a patient's health. This can help healthcare providers make more informed decisions about patient care and prevent potential health issues. Using AI to give doctor a 48-hour for life-threatening illness. Millions of people die every year from diseases that could have been prevented with earlier detection. One such disease is acute kidney injury, a condition where a patient's kidney suddenly stop working properly, affecting up to 1 in 5 hospitalized patients in UK and US. The condition is difficult to spot and deterioration can happen quickly. Experts believe that up to 30% of cases could be prevented if a doctor intervened early enough. Artificial intelligence could accurately predict acute kidney injury, one of the leading causes of avoidable patient harm in patients up to 48 hours earlier than it's currently diagnosed. Patient care can be improved and healthcare costs reduced through the use of digital tools. They form the foundation for a transformative advance in medicine, helping to move from reactive to preventive model of care. This could provide a window in the future for earlier preventive treatment and avoid the need for more invasive procedure like kidney dialysis. The model has also been designed so that it might in the future generalize to other major causes of diseases and deterioration, such as sepsis, a life-threatening infection. AI-assisted pathology. Pathology is another area where AI has shown promise in diagnostic services. AI algorithm can analyze pathology images such as tissue samples to identify abnormal cells and help pathologists make more accurate diagnosis. For instance, an AI-powered pathology platform that can analyze whole slide image of tissue samples to assist pathologists in identifying cancerous cells. This technology has the potential to improve the accuracy of cancer diagnosis and ultimately lead to better treatment options. AI-based virtual assistants. Virtual assistants such as chatbot and voice-activated assistants can also play a role in diagnosing services. This AI-powered tool can help patients with basic health questions and even triage symptoms to determine whether a visit to a healthcare provider is necessary. For example, the AI-powered chatbot can ask patients about their symptoms and provide personalized health advice based on their responses. This technology can help reduce the burden on healthcare systems and provide patients with quick, accurate information. AI detect cancer in the early stage. According to the American Cancer Society, a high proportion of mammogram yield false results, leading to 1 in 2 healthy women being told they have cancer. The use of AI is enabling review and translation of mammograms 30 times faster, with 99% accuracy, reducing the need for unnecessary biopsies. في applications كمان لل AI in diagnostic service زي ما قلنا ال AI powered medical imaging, ال predictive analytic في ال patient care, ال AI assisted pathology, ال AI based virtual assistant, وال AI detect cancer in the early stage. هنتكلم كمان عن ال AI applications بتاعته في ال treatment زي ال precision medicine. The AI plays a crucial role in the advancement of precision medicine, which involves tailoring medical treatment to individual characteristics of each patient. By analyzing vast amount of patient data, including genetic information, lifestyle factors, and medical history, AI can help healthcare providers make more informed decisions about treatment strategies. This personalized approach can lead to better outcomes and reduce adverse effects. Drug discovery and development. AI is revolutionizing the drug discovery process by accelerating the identification of potential drug candidates and predicting their efficacy. A machine learning model can analyze large data sets to identify patterns and relationships that may not be apparent to human researchers. This enables the discovery of novel drugs for various diseases and speed up the development timeline. Drug research and discovery, it takes an average of 12 years for a drug to travel from research lab to the patient. Only 5 in 5,000 of the drugs that begin preclinical testing ever make it to human testings. And just one of these 5 is ever approved for human usage. Even if a drug is approved in a market, it could be withdrawn due to safety problems. And virtual health assistants powered by AI technology are being deployed to support patients throughout their treatment journey. This virtual assistant can provide personalized guidance, reminder for medication adherence, lifestyle recommendation, and answer common health-related queries. By leveraging natural language processing and machine learning capabilities, this assistant enhances patient engagement and improves treatment compliance. Robot-assisted surgeries. AI-enabled robotic systems are increasingly used in surgical procedures to enhance precision and efficiency. Surgeons can control robotic arms equipped with advanced sensors and cameras to perform minimally invasive surgeries with greater accuracy. This technology reduces the risk of human error and shortened recovery time for patients undergoing complex procedures. After incision, through a small incision, these robots lock themselves into place, creating a stable platform from which to perform surgeries via remote control. Working manually through a bottom-size incision is extremely difficult, even for an experienced surgeon. إنما surgical robot makes these procedures easy and accurate, with a goal to reduce infection and other complications. The field of surgical robotics is evolving to make greater use of AI. Computer vision enables surgical robots to differentiate between type of tissue within their field of view. For example, surgical robots now have the ability to help surgeons avoid nerves and muscles during procedures. يبقى من الابليكيشن of AI في التريتمنت البريسيشن ميديسن الدراج ديسكفري اند ديفلوبمنت الفيرتشوال هيلث اسيستنت الروبوت اسيستد سيرجريز. طيب هل في ريسك لاستخدامات الاي اي في الهيلث كير؟ patient harm due to AI errors. هل ممكن البيشنت يحصل له harm due to AI error? Despite continuous advances in data availability and machine learning, AI-guided clinical solution in healthcare may be associated with failures that could potentially result in patient in safety concern for the end user of healthcare services. There is algorithm errors can lead, for example, to false negatives in form of misdiagnosis of life-threatening diseases, unnecessary treatment due to false positive, يعني healthy persons incorrectly classified as diseased by the AI algorithm, unsuitable intervention due to imprecise diagnosis or incorrect prioritization of interventions in emergency departments. يبقى ده ممكن يحصل harm للبيشنت. Misuse of medical AI tools. As with most health technologies, there is risk for human error and human misuse with medical AI. When the developed AI algorithms are accurate, they are dependent on the way they are used in practice by the end user, including clinician, healthcare professionals, and patients. Incorrect usage of AI tools can result in incorrect medical assessment and decision making, and subsequently in potential harm for the patient. Hence, it is not enough for clinician and the general public to have access to medical AI tools, but it's also necessary for them to understand how and when to use these technologies. Potential causes of AI misuse include limited involvement of clinician and citizen in AI development, a lack of AI training in medical AI among healthcare professionals, lack of awareness and literacy among patient and the general public, and the proliferation of easily accessible online and mobile AI solution without sufficient explanation and information. في كمان risk of bias in medical AI and perpetuation of inequities. Despite continuous advances in medical research and healthcare delivery, there remain important inequalities and inequities in medical care within most countries among the world. The main factors that contribute to these inequalities and inequities include sex, gender, age, ethnicity, income, education, and geography. While some of these inequities are systemic, such as due to the socioeconomic differences and discrimination, human bias also play an important role. For example, in the United States, exciting research has demonstrated that doctors do not take Black patients' complaint of pain as seriously, nor do they respond to them as quickly as they do for their white counterparts. Persistence in most countries around the world to varying degrees is yet another example of common bias embedded in healthcare system, gender-based discrimination. Once again, in the domain of pain management, studies have pointed to the increase in invisibility of female patients when reporting pain. The most common causes of AI bias in healthcare are due to biased and imbalanced data sets, which may be based on structural bias and discrimination, systemic discrimination that is embedded in the way that data is collected or the way in which doctor treats their patient, and disparities in access AI. يعني لو الداتا فيها بايس فبالتالي النتائج بتاعة ال AI system كمان هيبقى فيها بايس. Biased presence in the data used for training can lead to biased AI algorithms, potentially perpetuating healthcare disparities. Lack of transparency. Despite continuous advances in medical AI, existing algorithms continue to be viewed by individuals and experts alike as complex and obscure technologies which are difficult to fully comprehend, trust, and adopt. A significant risk for AI is a lack of transparency concerning the design, development, evaluation, and deployment of AI tools. AI transparency is closely linked to the concept of traceability and explainability, which correspond to two distinct levels with transparency is required. A transparency of AI development and usage processes with transparency in AI decisions themselves. Specific risks associated with a lack of transparency in biomedical AI include a lack of understanding and trust in predictions and decisions generated by AI system, difficulties in independently reproducing and evaluating AI algorithms, difficulties in identifying the sources of AI errors and defining who and or what is responsible for them. In healthcare, it's crucial for healthcare professionals to understand the reasoning behind AI-generated recommendation. Without transparency, there is a risk of blindly following AI suggestion without fully comprehending the underlying rationale, potentially compromising patient safety. كمان privacy and security issues. The increasingly widespread development of AI solution and technology in healthcare, recently highlighted by the COVID-19 pandemic, has shown potential risk for a lack of data privacy, confidentiality, and protection for patients and citizens. This could lead to very serious consequences, such as the exposure and use of sensitive data, which goes against the right of the citizen, or the repurposing of the patient data for non-medical gain. The main risk for data privacy and security in AI for healthcare, including personal data sharing without fully informed consent, data repurposing without the patient's knowledge, data breach that could expose sensitive or personal information, and the risk of harmful or even potentially fatal cyber attack on AI solution at both individual and hospital or health system level. A significant challenges in the need for vast amount of high quality data to train AI algorithm effectively. Access to such data can be limited due to privacy concern and data fragmentation across different healthcare systems. في كمان gap in AI accountability. The term algorithmic accountability has gained increased importance among researchers and organizations dedicated to addressing the legal impact of the introduction and use of AI algorithms in different areas of human life. Although the term algorithmic accountability might appear to refer to the task of seeking to hold the algorithm itself accountable, it's actually quite the opposite. It emphasizes the fact that algorithms are created through a mixture of machine learning and human design, and that the mistake or wrongdoing in algorithm comes from the human developing, introducing, or using the machine, especially since AI systems themselves cannot be held morally or legally responsible. Citizens and patients will lose trust if it appears to them that none of the developer or user of the AI tools can be held accountable for the harm that may be caused. There is a need for new mechanism and framework to ensure adequate accountability in medical AI and to manage reclamation and compensation where necessary, as well as to guarantee non-repetition of the acts. يبقى الريسك of AI in healthcare, patient harm due to AI error, misuse of medical AI tool, risk of bias in medical AI, and perpetuation of inequities, lack of transparency, privacy and security issue, gap in AI accountability. AI governance in healthcare present a range of ethical considerations that must be carefully addressed to ensure responsible and equitable use of artificial intelligence technologies. زي ايه ethical considerations? AI governance involves establishing policies, procedures, and standards to guide the development, deployment, and monitoring of AI systems in healthcare. This includes addressing ethical consideration, ensuring data privacy, security mitigation biases, and promoting transparency and accountability. Ethical consideration should be at the forefront of AI governance in healthcare. This includes ensuring that AI systems respect patient autonomy, protect data privacy, minimizing harm, and promote fairness and justice. أول حاجة fairness and bias mitigation. ال AI models can inherit biases present in the data used for training, potentially leading to biased outcome, especially for underrepresented population. Ethical consideration is crucial to address and mitigate bias in AI algorithms to ensure fair and equitable healthcare delivery. Regular audit and evaluation are necessary to identify any biases that may emerge. البايس دوت جاي منين؟ زي ما قلنا في error in the data في الالجوريزم في decision making process that lead to unfair or inequitable outcome for certain group. Fairness in AI, on the other hand, aim to ensure that AI system treat all individual or group equally and without discrimination, regardless of their demographic characteristic or backgrounds. A type of bias that can affect AI govern, this occur when the data used to train AI model reflect historical disparities and biases in healthcare delivery, resulting in biased outcome. بقول عليه historical bias. والmeasurement bias, this refer to the systemic error or inconsistencies in data collection processes or interpretation that can lead to biased AI prediction. أو algorithmic bias, this occur when AI algorithmic intentionally or unintentionally favor certain group over others due to factors such as data representation, feature selection, or model architecture. Evaluation bias, this type of bias arises when AI systems are evaluated using data sets that do not adequately represent the diversity of the population, leading to biased performance metrics. To address these bias and ensure fairness, data diversity ensures that the training data is representative of the diverse patient population and include adequate sample from different demographic groups, socioeconomic backgrounds, and geographic region. Transparency, make AI algorithm and decision-making processes transparent and explainable to promote trust, understanding, and accountability. Regulation and oversight, establish regulatory framework and standards for AI in healthcare that prioritize fairness, transparency, while balancing innovation and patient safety. Equity of access, there is a risk that only certain population or healthcare facilities may have access to advanced AI technologies. Effort should be made to ensure that AI applications are accessible to a broad range of healthcare providers and patients, minimizing disparities in healthcare quality and outcomes. One of the crucial challenges that need to be addressed is ensuring equitable access to AI technology across different populations. Achieving equitable access involves overcoming barriers related to cost, infrastructure, education, and bias to ensure that all individuals, regardless of their backgrounds or location, can benefit from the advancement in AI within healthcare. Strategies for promoting equitable access, financial support, government, healthcare organization, and technology companies can provide financial support or initiative to facilitate the adoption of AI technologies in underserved area. Infrastructure development, investing in improving digital infrastructure such as expanding broadband connectivity and upgrading IT system in healthcare facilities is essential for enabling widespread access to AI tools. Education and training programs, establishing comprehensive training programs on AI for healthcare professionals can enhance their proficiency in using these technologies effectively. Continuous education initiatives and certification courses can empower clinicians to leverage AI tools for better patient outcomes while promoting equity in access. In conclusion, achieving equitable access to AI in clinical setting is essential for realizing the full potential of these technologies in improving healthcare outcomes for all individuals. Human AI collaboration. This may be a risk of over-reliance on AI system, leading to a reduced role for human healthcare professionals. Ethical consideration, AI should complement human expertise, not replace it. Maintaining a balance between human judgment and AI generated insights is essential for responsible and ethical healthcare practices. Decreased human oversight, one of the risks of over-reliance on AI system in clinical setting is the potential for decreased human oversight. As AI systems become more advanced and autonomous, there is a risk that healthcare professionals will rely too heavily on their outputs and fail to critically evaluate the results. This can lead to a lack of human oversight and an increased risk of errors. Complacency, يعني الرضا عن النفس. Another risk of over-reliance of AI system in clinical setting is complacency. An AI system become more integrated into human health care processes. Healthcare professionals may become too reliant on their outputs and fail to keep up to date with advances in technology and medicine. This can lead to a lack of innovation and low quality of care provided. Overemphasize on technology. Over-reliance on AI system in clinical setting can also lead to an overemphasis on technology at the expenses of human judgment and expertise. While AI system can provide valuable insight and support for healthcare professionals, they are not a replacement for human judgment and expertise. An overemphasis on technology can lead to a loss of trust in human decision-making. Mitigating the risk of over-reliance of AI system, maintaining human oversight. Healthcare professionals should always maintain human oversight and critical evaluation of AI system output. This can help to prevent errors and ensure that the best possible care is provided to patients. Continuing education, healthcare professionals should continue to receive education and training in the latest advances in technology and medicine. This can help to ensure that they are up to date with the latest development and can provide the best possible care to patients. Balancing technology and human judgment. Healthcare professionals should strive to balance the use of technology with human judgment and expertise. This can help to ensure that the strengths of both are utilized effectively and that patient receives the best possible care. Professional responsibility. The introduction of AI may shift the responsibilities, and that is need to define the roles and responsibilities of healthcare professionals in using AI tools. Healthcare professionals must remain responsible for patient care, ensuring that AI tools are used as supportive tools and not as a replacement for human judgments. While AI can automate certain tasks, it's essential to recognize that human expertise and compassion are irreplaceable in providing holistic patient care. Therefore, it's crucial to strike a balance between AI-driven automation and the presentation of human involvement in healthcare. AI versus human expertise in healthcare. The debate surrounding AI versus human expertise in healthcare is ongoing. While AI has demonstrated remarkable capabilities in analyzing vast amounts of data and performing complex tasks, it cannot replace human institution, empathy, and critical thinking. Human expertise is essential in interpreting AI-generated recommendation, making informed decisions, and providing patient care. The importance of human intervention is essential to ensure that AI systems are used safely, reliably, and ethically in healthcare. Humans can identify and address potential problems with AI systems, such as bias and errors, ensure that AI systems are used in a responsible and ethical manner. Humans can develop and enforce guidelines for the use of AI in healthcare and can monitor AI system to ensure that they are being used in a responsible and ethical manner, provide oversight and accountability for the use of AI in healthcare. This includes being able to explain how AI systems are making decisions and being able to hold AI system accountable for their actions. دي الكي considerations اللي اتكلمنا عنها of ethical consideration: الفيرنس والبايز mitigation, equity and of access, human AI collaboration professional responsibility. هنتكلم من خلال السيشنز اللي فاضلة عن الترانسبيرنسي والexplainability بالتفصيل، عن التراست والاكاونتابيلتي، عن البرايفسي والداتا بروتكشن، عن الانفورمد كونسنت والاوتونومي. الريجولاتوري consideration او الليجل considerations بتاعت الهيلث كير. في considerations تخص الداتا privacy and protection to protect the patient privacy, ensure data security and govern the lawful processing of healthcare data زي General Data Protection Regulation في European Union Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act in the United States. في كمان regulations تخص medical devices to ensure safety, efficacy and quality of medical devices. كمان في ethical review boards and institutional review زي institutional review boards and ethical review processes are required for research involving human subject to ensure ethical conduct, patient consent, and compliance with ethical standards. كمان في various countries have regulation governing the exchange of health information among healthcare entities, promoting interoperability and data sharing to ensure seamless and secure data sharing. كمان في telehealth regulation vary globally and include consideration for licensure, reimbursement, and patient privacy to ensure the legality and security of virtual healthcare interaction. في كمان regulations زي General Data Protection Regulation Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act that emphasize the importance of obtaining informed consent for the collection and use of patient data is crucial when implementing AI applications to ensure compliance with regulation and ethical standards. في كمان regulation تخص algorithmic accountability transparency that adopt AI systems that prioritize transparency and explainability and accountability to meet evolving regulatory expectations. يبقى كمان في ديت regulations أو key regulation consideration associated with the use of AI governance in healthcare اللي تخص data privacy and protection, medical device regulation, ethical review board and institutional review, health information exchange regulation, telemedicine and remote patient monitoring, patient consent and information decision making, algorithmic accountability and transparency. كده احنا اتكلمنا عن ethical consideration وعن legal أو regulatory consideration اللي تخص AI governance in healthcare system. في أي أسئلة أو في أي حاجة مش واضحة؟ تمام، دقيقة ونرجع مع بعض إن شاء الله السيشن اللي بعديه. أشكر حضراتكم. Thank you very much. مساء الخير. نكمل مع بعض. احنا اتكلمنا في السيشن اللي فاتت في البداية عن الابليكيشن اوف اي اي في ال diagnostic services، واتكلمنا عن التريتمنت، الابليكيشن اوف اي اي في التريتمنت. برضو قبل ما نتكلم عن الريسك مانجمنت عايزين نتكلم عن الابليكيشن اللي تخص الاي اي في الهيلث كير سيستم. Artificial intelligence is providing new ways to improve the accuracy, with speed and efficiency of clinical decision making. With the ability to analyze vast amount of patient data, AI is helping doctors and healthcare professionals to make more informed and accurate diagnoses. AI-driven clinical decision support systems are interactive software systems designed to aid healthcare professionals in making clinical decisions. They provide evidence-based knowledge and patient-specific information at the point of care, which can improve the quality of care and reduce medical errors. AI-driven clinical decision support system can be integrated into various clinical workflow, including the electronic health records, computerized patient order entry systems, and remote monitoring devices. من الكومبوننت of AI driven clinical decision support system النولج بيز، البيشنت databases والuser interface. النولج بيز contain clinical guideline algorithm and best practices derived from scientific research and clinical experience. The patient database store relevant patient information such as demographics, medical history, lab results, and medications. The user interface enable healthcare professional to interact with the system and access decision support at the points of care. A type of AI-driven clinical decision support system منها في altering system. This system provide alerting system, alerts to reminders the healthcare professional based on patient-specific data, such as drug-drug interaction or abnormal lab results. Example, early warning score. AI-powered early warning scores can help healthcare providers identify patients at risk of deterioration and take appropriate actions. Medication alerts. AI-powered medication alerts can help healthcare provider avoid medication error and ensure appropriate dosing. AI-powered laboratory results alerts can help healthcare provider identify abnormal results and take appropriate action. AI-powered radiology alert can help healthcare provider identify potential abnormalities on imaging studies. The order entry system. This system provides decision support during the ordering of diagnostic tests or treatment, such as suggesting appropriate dosage or alternative medications. Example, order entry system uses AI algorithm to provide real-time alert for potential drug interaction, duplicate orders, and other medication errors. The system also offers evidence-based medication recommendation based on the patient's medical history and current medications. An AI-powered tool that provides personalized recommendation for preventive care based on the patient's medical history, demographic, and other relevant factors. The system offers suggestions for screening, vaccination, and lifestyle modification to improve overall health outcomes. في diagnostic system, this system assists healthcare professionals in diagnosing medical condition by analyzing patient data and providing probabilities or differential diagnosis. AI-powered clinical decision support system have shown great promise in improving diagnostic accuracy, efficiency, and patient outcome. The role of AI diagnostic system. AI technologies such as machine learning and deep learning algorithms play a significant role in diagnostic system by analyzing complex medical data to assist healthcare professionals in making accurate diagnosis. This system can process large volume of patient data, including medical image, lab results, and patient history to identify patterns and trends that may not be readily apparent to human clinicians. Key treatment planning system. This system provides guidance for developing treatment plan based on evidence-based guidelines and patient-specific factors. AI-powered clinical decision support system leverage advanced algorithm and machine learning technique to analyze vast amount of patient data, medical literature, and best practices to provide clinician with evidence-based recommendation for diagnosis, treatment, and follow-up care. In treatment planning system, AI-based clinical decision support system assist healthcare provider in making informed decision about patient care by analyzing patient-specific data such as medical history, diagnostic tests, imaging results, and treatment protocols. AI algorithm can generate personalized treatment plan tailored to individual patient needs. يعني بيفصل التريتمنت plan accordingly البيشنت needs. This system can also help clinicians identify potential risks, predict outcome, and recommend appropriate intervention based on the latest medical evidence and guidelines. Patient monitoring system. This system monitors patients remotely and provide decision support based on real-time data, such as vital signs or blood glucose levels. This system leverages advanced algorithms and machine learning techniques to analyze vast amount of patient data in real time, providing healthcare professionals with valuable insights and recommendations. يبقى ال AI driven clinical decision support system اللي اتكلمنا عنهم alerting system, order entry system, diagnostic system, treatment planning systems, و patient monitoring systems. ده كده نبذة عن ال clinical decision support systems. طيب هل ممكن السيستمز ديت يحصل منها ريسك؟ الريسك مانجمنت بيبقى ازاي؟ الريسك مانجمنت in healthcare system is a critical component of ensuring patient safety, minimizing financial loss, and maintaining regulatory compliance. Healthcare organizations face a myriad of risks, including medical error, malpractice claim, data breach, natural disaster, regulatory violation. Effective risk management strategies help healthcare providers identify, access, prioritize, and mitigate these risks to protect the patient, staff, and the organization as a whole. Rule number 1, do no harm. ده في الهيلث كير. Rule number 2, to err is human. يعني إحنا بشر وممكن يحصل مننا أخطاء. In healthcare, serious error that leads to harm are usually made up of one or more errors. يعني مش غلطة واحدة تقدر تعمل لي harm البيشنت، لا دايما ال errors بتبقى متكررة في غلطات ورا بعض. series of errors هي اللي بتوصل لي إن في harm يحصل للبيشنت. And the opportunities to catch the errors are missed, allowing the consequence of the errors to slip through and cause harm. P. James Reason, an internationally known expert on error, has called this the Swiss cheese model. Considers the whole to be the opportunities for the process to fail. يبقى لو اعتبرنا ان الهولز هي ديت الاوبورتونيتيز، فاحنا لو الاوبورتونيتيز ديت available كذا opportunity ورا بعض هيسمح ان يحصل فيه error، وبالتالي الريسك ممكن يوصل للبيشنت. انما لو ما فيش هولز في اللايرز بتاعت السيستم بتاعتي هيبقى السيستم بتاعي ideal. انما ان reality there is multiple holes، فبالتالي في امكانيه ان يحصل الايرور. فاحنا بنعمل الريسك مانجمنت. اول حاجه الريسك مانجمنت بيعمل ايه؟ بعمل identification للريسك، assessment للريسك، prioritization للريسك، followed by corrective action to minimize or control the probability of its occurrence in the future. The key component of risk management in healthcare system, risk identification. First step in effective risk management is identifying potential risk within the healthcare system. This involves conducting comprehensive risk assessment across all areas of organization, including clinical operation, information technology, human resources, and facility management. Risk assessment, once risks are identified, then must be assessed to determine their potential impact and likelihood of occurrence. Healthcare organizations use various tools and techniques such as risk matrices to prioritize risk based on severity and develop mitigation strategies. زي ما ده على حسب بعمل consequence rating، يعني بشوف العواقب ايه وبعمل لها سكور، وبعدين اللايكليود الاحتمالية وبحط لها السكور بتاعها، واكوردنج للريسك ماتريكس بقدر اقيم السيفيريتي بتاعة الريسك. وبعدين بعمل ريسك ميتيجيشن. after assessing risk, healthcare system implement mitigation strategies to reduce the likelihood of adverse event or minimize their impact if they occur. This may involve implementing clinical protocol, enhancing cybersecurity measures, training staff on safety procedure, or securing insurance coverage. And reinvestment is an ongoing process that requires continuous monitoring and review. Healthcare organizations must regularly evaluate the effectiveness of their risk mitigation strategies, update risk assessment as new threats emerge, and adapt their practices to changing regulatory requirements. وفي الآخر بعمل crisis response. لو ما قدرتش أعمل risk management أو precaution إن أنا ما أعمل الريسك دوت ما يحصلش، ممكن كمان نعمل crisis response. Despite proactive risk management effort, healthcare system may still face crises such as natural disaster, pandemic, or cybersecurity breach. It's essential for organizations to have robust crisis response plan in place to ensure a coordinated and effective response during emergencies. By implementing comprehensive risk management strategies that encompass identification, assessment, mitigation, monitoring, and crisis response, organizations can effectively navigate the complex landscape of healthcare risk while delivering high-quality care. طيب نعمل إزاي الريسك مانجمنت؟ Implementing AI governance in healthcare to implement risk management involves collaboration across various stakeholders within healthcare organization. هنعمل formulation of AI governance committee. Establish a multidisciplinary AI governance committee comprising representatives from clinical, technical, legal, compliance, and ethical backgrounds. This committee should have executive sponsorship and authority to oversee AI initiatives, set policies, and make decisions related to AI governance and risk management. Risk assessment and identification. مثلا, task the AI governance committee with conducting a comprehensive risk assessment to identify potential risk associated with AI application in healthcare. في risk type in AI-driven healthcare system introduce several types of risks that span various dimensions, including patient safety, data security, ethical consideration, and operational challenges. هنبتدي الأول نتكلم عن operational risk. Operational risk in AI-driven healthcare system encompass challenges related to the integration, implementation, and day-to-day functioning of these technologies within healthcare organization, leading to negative consequences to patients, healthcare provider, and other stakeholders. مثلا لو اتكلمنا عن الانتجريشن challenges، الريسك poor integration of AI into existing clinical workflow and healthcare system can disrupt operational processes. يعني مثلا لو ال AI system are not interoperable with existing electronic health records system, it can result in a data silos and fragmentation of patient information. كمان, for example, if لو ال AI generated recommendation are presented in a format that is not compatible with existing clinical documentation system. Clinician may be less likely to utilize or trust the recommendation, leading to suboptimal patient care. فالميتيجيشن بتاعتي هتكون ايه؟ conduct thorough assessment of existing workflows, ensuring compatibility and provide comprehensive training for healthcare personnel أو professional to adapt to new technologies. لو في عندي risk of dependency on limited data، يعني لو ال AI models heavily rely on quality and representative of training data which may be limited or biased impacting the operational efficiency. يعني example لو أنا عندي an AI training model to detect diabetic retinopathy from retinal images may be biased if the training data set consists mainly of images from patients of a certain demographic groups. If the model is deployed in diverse clinical settings, it may struggle to generalize to patients from other demographics group, leading to disparities in diagnosis and treatment. الميتيجيشن بتاعي هيبقى ازاي continuously update and expand the training data set, ensuring diversity and reliance and relevance to diverse patient populations. طيب الورك فلو disruption، لو الريسك عندي the introduction of AI system may lead to disruption in established workflow, potentially causing delay or error في البيشنت كير. مثلا لو أنا عندي implementation of AI-driven algorithm for remote patient monitoring and telemedicine consultation may disrupt established workflow for virtual care delivery. Healthcare provider may need to adapt to new processes for reviewing AI-generated data and incorporating telemedicine visits into their clinical schedules, potentially leading to delay or errors in patient care coordination. فالميتيجيشن بتاعي يبقى ازاي carefully plan the implementation process, involve key stakeholder and provide training to ensure a smooth transition without compromising operational efficiency. User resistance، لو عندي risk ان ال healthcare professionals may resist the adoption of AI technologies due to concerns about job displacement, changes in job rules, or unfamiliarity with the technology. مثلا لو radiology assistants may resist the adoption of AI-driven image analysis tools that automate tasks such as image interpretation and detection of abnormalities. They may fear that AI technologies will replace their roles or diminish the value of their expertise. Mitigation involve a healthcare professional in the decision-making process, provides comprehensive training programs, and communicates the benefit of AI in supporting their rules. لو المشكلة عندي في الريسورس allocation، مثلا عندي inadequate resource allocation for the implementation and maintenance of AI technologies may impact operational effectiveness. زي لو عندي a healthcare organization adopt an AI-powered clinical decision support system to assist physicians in diagnosing rare diseases. However, limited resources are allocated for training and education on how to use the new system effectively. As a result, physicians may not fully understand the capabilities of AI system and how to interpret its recommendations, leading to underutilization and suboptimal patient care. فالميتيجيشن هتبقى ان انا اعمل prioritization للresource allocation based on a comprehensive understanding of AI requirements, considering both initial implementation and ongoing needs. Regulatory compliance challenges, risk ensuring compliance with evolving healthcare regulation and standards can be challenging, leading to operational uncertainties. زي مثلا ال healthcare organization must comply with evolving regulations and standards related to the use and security of electronic health records. Adherence to these regulations requires ongoing updates, training, and audit to ensure compliance. In mitigation, stay informed about regulatory requirements, collaborate with regulatory bodies, and establish processes to adapt to evolving regulations. Limited vendor support. Reliance on AI vendors with limited support and maintenance capabilities may pose risk to ongoing operational efficiencies. زي مثلا لو ال healthcare system adopt a telemedicine platform from an AI vendor to facilitate virtual consultation and remote patient monitoring. However, the vendor's limited support and maintenance capabilities lead to challenges in troubleshooting technical issues, ensuring data security and privacy compliance. As a result, healthcare providers experience frustration and delays in delivering virtual care services, impacting operational efficiencies and patient satisfaction. فالميتيجيشن هتبقى ان choose reputable vendor with a track record of providing ongoing support updates and maintenance, establish clear service level agreement to ensure timely assistance. Employee training gap. Insufficient training program for healthcare professionals on the use of AI technologies may hinder effective operational integrations. Prioritize comprehensive training programs that address the specific needs of healthcare professionals, ensuring that they are well equipped to use AI tools effectively. Addressing these operational risks involve a proactive and collaborative approach, including careful planning, effective change management, continuous training, and adherence to regulatory requirements. Healthcare organizations should prioritize the development of strategies that enhance operational efficiencies while mitigating potential challenges associated with the integration of AI technologies. كده احنا اتكلمنا عن الاوبريشنال ريسك. طب هنتكلم عن الفاينانشال ريسك. In AI-driven healthcare system, the implementation of AI-driven healthcare system comes with several financial risks that healthcare organizations need to consider. زي high initial implementation costs. The adoption of AI technologies in healthcare require a significant upfront investment in hardware, software, training, and infrastructure. A hospital decides to implement a clinical decision support system to assist the clinician in diagnosing and treating sepsis more effectively. The upfront investment includes the purchase of clinical decision support system software, license, integration with existing electronic health record system, hardware upgrade to support the software, and training program for healthcare professionals on how to use a clinical decision support system effectively. واللي دوت cost. فالميتيجيشن هيبقى conduct a thorough cost benefit analysis, explore phased implementation, and seek funding options or partnership to manage the initial costs. Ongoing maintenance and upkeep costs. Continuous maintenance, updates, and support for AI system may require additional cost over time. زي مثلا a radiology department deploys AI-powered diagnostic imaging software to enhance the accuracy and efficiency of image interpretation. As new imaging modalities emerge and clinical workflow evolves, the software require update to support new features, algorithm, and imaging protocol. Furthermore, ongoing technical support is essential to address user inquiries, troubleshoot issues, and maintain system reliability. This ongoing Maintenance and support effort result in recurring cost for the healthcare organization. Mitigation develop a sustainable plan for ongoing maintenance, allocate resources for regular update, and consider long-term financial implication. Return on investment, uncertainty. Achieving a positive return on investment from AI implementation may take time and uncertainties about the actual financial benefit can pose risk. مثلا a hospital invest in a clinical decision support system to improve a clinical decision making and patient outcome. While the clinical decision support system showed promise in reducing medication error and unnecessary diagnostic tests, realizing measurable cost saving and return on investment may take time. Uncertainties about the actual financial benefit may arise due to factors such as implementation costs, training expenses, and changes in clinical workflow. إنما علشان أبقى متأكدة أنا مش هقدر أبقى متأكدة من الريتيرن of investment إن هو اتحقق. فالميتيجيشن هتبقى establish clear success metrics, monitor the impact of AI on operational efficiency, patient outcomes, and cost saving, and adjust the strategies based on measurable results. Investments in ineffective technologies. Investing in AI technologies that do not deliver the expected benefit can lead to financial losses for healthcare organizations. زي مثلا a hospital invest in a clinical decision support system to improve clinical decision making and reduce medication error. However, after implementation of clinical decision support system fails to integrate effectively with existing electronic medical record system, despite the initial investment in software license and implementation costs, the clinical decision support system doesn't deliver the expected benefits in terms of improved patient outcomes or cost saving. As a result, the healthcare organization incur financial losses due to wasted resources and lost opportunity for improvement. فالميتيجيشن هنconduct throughout evaluation, pilot programs, and feasibility studies before making significant investment, regularly assess the performance and impact of AI technologies. Cost of workforce training. Training healthcare professionals to effectively use and interpret AI-driven insight may require additional financial resources. A healthcare organization implement a telemedicine platform to facilitate remote consultation and virtual care delivery, recognizing the importance of effective telemedicine practice. Additional financial resources are allocated for training healthcare providers on how to conduct virtual visits, communicate with patients using telemedicine technologies, and navigate potential challenges in remote care delivery. Training programs cover topics such as telemedicine etiquette, technology usage, patient engagement strategies, and documentation requirements. The investment in training resources ensures that healthcare professionals are prepared to deliver high-quality virtual care experiences, resulting in improved patient outcome and satisfaction. The mitigation budget for comprehensive training program, upskills initiatives, and ongoing education to bridge the skill gap within the healthcare workforce. Cost of interoperability. Achieving interoperability between AI system and existing healthcare infrastructure may require investment in technology and data integrations. مثلا, a hospital implement a new clinical decision support system to assist the clinician in making evidence-based treatment decisions. However, the clinical decision support system operates as a standalone system, making it challenging for healthcare providers to access patient data from existing electronic health record system seamlessly. To achieve interoperability, the hospital invests in technology solutions to enable bi-directional data exchange between the clinical decision support system and electronic health record system. Additionally, investments are made in data mapping and normalization processes to ensure that clinical data from different sources are standardized and compatible with the clinical decision support algorithm. And mitigation prioritize interoperability consideration during system design, leverage existing standards, and invest in technologies that facilitate seamless data exchange. Addressing these financial risks requires a careful and strategic approach to planning, budgeting, and ongoing management of AI implementation. Healthcare organizations should prioritize transparency, evaluate the cost effectiveness of AI solution, and be prepared to adopt strategies based on evolving financial and regulatory landscape. Continuous monitoring and evaluation are essential to ensure the responsible and sustainable use of AI in healthcare. كمان فيه risk في الworkforce في ال AI-driven healthcare system. The integration of AI-driven system into healthcare introduces several workforce-related risks that organizations need to consider. زي إيه؟ Healthcare professionals may resist the adoption of AI technologies, fearing job displacement or concerns about the impact on traditional roles زي ما اتكلمنا عن radiologists assistants. فالmitigation involve a healthcare professional in the decision-making process, provides comprehensive training, and emphasize that AI is a supportive tool rather than a replacement for human expertise. في skills gap, the healthcare workforce may lack the necessary skills to effectively use and interpret AI-driven insight, leading to underutilization of technology. And mitigation invest in training programs, upskills existing staff, and ensuring ongoing education to bridge the skill gap and enhance the workforce ability to leverage AI tool effectively. Job redefinition and role changes. The introduction of AI may lead to job redefinition and changes in the roles and responsibilities of healthcare professionals. Clearly communicate the challenges, the changes involve employees in the transition process, and provide training and support to help them adapt to new roles. Impact on job satisfaction. The perception that AI systems are replacing human roles may impact job satisfaction among healthcare professionals. Emphasize the collaboration nature of AI and human decision-making, highlighting how AI can enhance rather than replace the skills and expertise of healthcare professionals. Cultural resistance and organizational change. The organizational culture may resist change, hindering the successful integration of AI into daily workflow. In mitigation, foster a culture of innovation, provide clear communication about the benefit of AI adoption, and involve key stakeholders in the change management process. Ethical dilemma and decision-making. Healthcare professional may face ethical dilemma related to AI-driven decision-making, especially in critical situations. Provide ethical guidelines, training on responsible AI use, and mechanism for seeking human input in complex decision-making scenarios. Human AI collaboration challenges. Challenges may arise in achieving effective collaboration between healthcare professionals and AI system. Mitigation, design AI system with user-friendly interface, encourage open communication, and provide ongoing support for healthcare professionals to work collaboratively with AI. Operational organizational learning curve. The learning curve associated with AI adoption may slow down operational processes, initially affecting overall productivity. Plan for a phased implementation, provide ongoing training, and support employees through the learning process to minimize disruption. Addressing this workforce risk requires a proactive and collaborative approach that involve healthcare professionals in the decision-making process, provide adequate training and support, and foster a culture of innovation and adaptation. Clear communication about the benefit of AI, ethical consideration, and the ongoing commitment to workforce development is essential for successful AI integration in healthcare. يبقى احنا اتكلمنا عن الريسك اللي تخص الاوبريشنال ريسك، الفاينانشال ريسك، الورك فورس ريسك، وازاي عملنا لها ميتيجيشن. هو الريسك مانجمنت ان انا اعمل ايدنتيفيكيشن للريسك، اعمل اسسمنت للسيفيريتي اوف ريسك، وافكر ازاي اعمل لها كنترول وميتيجيشن، وبعد كده بعمل مونيتورنج، اتابع الكنترول اللي انا عملته دوت متحقق ولا لا، ولا ستيل الريسك دوت موجود. في اي حاجة مش واضحة لغاية دلوقتي؟ اشكر حضراتكم، ميرسي. ناخد بريك 10 دقايق ونرجع مع بعض تاني. اشكر حضراتكم، ميرسي. مساء الخير. احنا اتكلمنا من بداية السيشنز عن Introduction to Healthcare Governance in the Era of Artificial Intelligence. اتكلمنا في السيشن اللي بعدها عن بعض الابليكيشنز of Artificial Intelligence in Healthcare، واتكلمنا عن الethical والlegal consideration for Artificial Intelligence Governance in Healthcare، يعني Responsible AI Governance. واتكلمنا في السيشن الثالثة عن بعض أمثلة للأبليكيشنز of healthcare وإزاي نعمل لها ريسك مانجمنت وريسك وميتيجيشن الاستراتيجيز نطبقها في ال Artificial Intelligence Driven Healthcare System. هنتكلم دلوقتي عن إزاي how to build effective governance frameworks for artificial intelligence adoption in healthcare. Building effective governance framework for artificial intelligence adoption in healthcare is crucial to ensure responsible, ethical, and secure use of these technologies. A key consideration for effective AI governance framework in healthcare: board of director اللي بيعمل overseeing للorganization strategic direction و financial performance وال compliance with regulation. establish a vision for AI in healthcare. The first step in creating an effective AI governance framework in healthcare is to establish a clear vision for the use of AI in the organization. The vision should align with the overall mission and values of healthcare organization and should be communicated clearly to all stakeholders. Define clear objectives. Clearly articulate the objectives and goals of AI adoption in healthcare. Align these objectives with the overall mission and value of healthcare organization. The objective of the AI governance framework should support this vision and provide a roadmap for the ethical and effective use of AI in healthcare. A leadership and executive management. Establish governance structure. Formulate a governance structure that include key stakeholders. Define roles, responsibilities, decision-making process, stakeholders. Identifying key stakeholders. Identifying key stakeholders is a critical step in creating an effective AI governance framework. Stakeholders may include patients, healthcare providers, payers, regulator, and technology developers, ethics, and legal experts. Each stakeholder group will have its own unique concern and perspective on the use of AI in healthcare. By identifying these stakeholders early on, the healthcare organization can ensure that their concerns are addressed in the governance framework. Defining roles and responsibilities. The governance framework should define clear roles and responsibility for individuals involved in the development, deployment, and evaluation of AI system in healthcare. These may include roles such as data scientists, clinician, ethics, and legal expert. The framework should also establish clear lines of accountability for decision-making related to AI systems. Legal considerations. Legal and regulatory compliance. Stay informed about relevant laws and regulation governing AI in healthcare, such as data protection, privacy, and healthcare regulations. Ensures that the AI governance framework align with these legal requirements. Understanding legal and regulatory landscape. To create a comprehensive AI governance framework in healthcare, organization must first have a deep understanding of the existing legal and regulatory landscape governing AI application in the healthcare sectors. This includes laws such as the Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act, General Data Protection Regulation, Food and Drug Administration Regulation, and other relevant data protection and privacy laws. Data privacy and security measures. Data privacy and security are paramount in healthcare AI application due to sensitive nature of patient information. Organizations must implement robust data protection measures to ensure compliance with regulations such as HIPAA and GDPR. This includes encryption protocols, access controls, data anonymization techniques, regular security audit, and breach response plans. Adherence to standards, therefore more adherence to industry standards. Information security management, medical device quality management can help mitigate risk associated with AI implementation in healthcare. Accountability mechanisms. Accountability is a core principle of effective AI governance in healthcare. Organizations should establish clear lines of responsibility for AI systems, outcomes, and ensure that there are mechanisms in place to address any issues or errors that may arise. This includes assigning roles for overseeing monitoring, performance metrics, conducting regular audits, and implementing feedback loops for continuous improvement. Compliance monitoring and reporting. Continuous monitoring of AI system compliance with legal and regulatory requirements is essential to mitigate risks and ensure adherence to standards. Organizations should establish robust reporting mechanisms to track AI system performance, data usage, outcomes, and any incidents of non-compliance. Regular audit can help identify areas for improvement and corrective actions. Ethical considerations, ethical guidelines. Develop and adhere to ethical guidelines that address AI-related challenges, including bias, transparency, accountability, and patient consent. Establish principles for fair and responsible AI use in patient care. Transparency ensures that the decision-making processes of AI systems are explainable and understandable to stakeholders, including patients and healthcare providers. Accountability holds organizations responsible for the outcome of AI application and require mechanism for accountability in case of error or harm. Fairness demands that AI algorithms do not discriminate against individuals based on factors such as race, gender, or socioeconomic status. Privacy safeguards the confidentiality of patient data and ensure compliance with regulations such as the HIPAA, Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act. Inclusivity emphasizes the involvement of diverse stakeholders in the design, development, and evaluation of AI technologies to prevent biases and promote equity in healthcare delivery. Stakeholder engagement. Effective governance of AI in healthcare require active engagement with stakeholders across various domains, including patient, healthcare providers, payers, regulators, and technology developers, ethics, and legal experts. Stakeholders collaboration. Collaborative efforts involving multidisciplinary teams can facilitate the co-creation of ethical guidelines tailored to specific healthcare contexts and ensures that diverse perspectives are considered in decision-making processes. Continuous monitoring and evaluation. To sustain an ethical AI governance framework in healthcare, continuous monitoring and evaluation are essential to assess the performance of AI systems against ethical standards and regulatory requirements. Monitoring mechanism should track key performance indicator related to transparency, fairness, privacy protection, bias mitigation, and patient outcomes to detect any deviations from established guidelines. Regular audit and evaluation can identify areas for improvement, inform policy decisions, and drive continuous learning within an organization to adapt to evolving ethical challenges posed by AI technologies. Education and training. Lastly, education and training programs promote ethical awareness among healthcare professionals involved in the development and uses of AI system. Training initiative should focus on raising awareness about ethical consideration in AI governance, fostering a culture of responsible innovation and equipping stakeholders with the knowledge and skills necessary to uphold ethical standards in their practice. Continuous education efforts can empower healthcare professionals to navigate complex ethical dilemma posed by AI technologies effectively and contribute to a culture of ethical excellence within healthcare organization. احنا لغاية دلوقتي اتكلمنا عن establishing vision for AI in healthcare. عملنا governance structure، كونا ال governance structure، عملنا identification للkey stakeholders، واتكلمنا عن legal والregulatory compliance والethical consideration. طيب الداتا governance. Data governance in healthcare refer to the overall management of the quality, integrity, and security of data used in healthcare organizations. Define data ownership, access controls, and data sharing protocols. Data governance in healthcare, it involves establishing processes, policies, rules, and responsibilities to ensure that data is managed effectively throughout its life cycle, ensuring that the data used to train AI models is accurate, reliable, and secure. Data quality management, ensuring that healthcare data used in AI system is accurate, complete, and consistent is essential for the success of AI application in healthcare. Data quality management processes should be put in place to monitor and improve the quality of data continuously. Data integrity. Maintaining the integrity of healthcare data is crucial to prevent errors or biases in AI algorithms that could lead to incorrect diagnosis or treatment recommendations. Data governance framework should include mechanisms to validate data integrity and detect any anomalies or inconsistencies. Data security. Protecting patient data from unauthorized access, breaches, or misuse is a top priority in healthcare. Data governance framework should incorporate robust security measures such as encryption, access التشفير يعني access controls، مش كل الناس يقدروا يبقى عندهم access لأي data، and regular security audit to safeguard sensitive healthcare information. Compliance and regulatory requirement. Healthcare organization must adhere to strict regulatory requirements such as HIPAA to protect the patient privacy and confidentiality. Data governance framework should ensure compliance with these regulations to avoid legal implications. Data lifecycle management, managing the entire life cycle of healthcare data from collection to disposal is essential for maintaining data quality and security. Data governance framework should define clear policies for data retention, archiving, and deletion based on regulatory requirement and best practices. Patient privacy and consent. Prioritize patient privacy and consent in AI applications. Establish clear protocols for obtaining informed consent from patients regarding the use of their data in AI-driven processes. Legal and regulatory framework establishing clear and comprehensive legal and regulatory guidelines for ensuring patient privacy and consent in AI-driven healthcare system. This involves adhering to existing laws such as the Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act in the United States and the General Data Protection Regulation in the European Union. Transparent data collection and processing. AI systems in healthcare must collect and process data in a transparent manner, with clear explanations provided to patients about the purpose, scope, and potential uses of their personal information. This includes obtaining informed consent for data sharing and usage, ensuring patients understand the implication of their decisions. Data anonymization and encryption. Implementing robust data anonymization and encryption technique is essential for protecting patient privacy. This involves removing or obscuring personally identifiable information from healthcare data, as well as encrypting the remaining data to prevent unauthorized access. Access control or data sharing policies, establishing strict access control measure and data sharing policies is vital for maintaining patient privacy in AI-driven healthcare system. This includes limiting access to sensitive patient data to authorized personnel only, and implementing secure data sharing protocols when collaborating with other healthcare providers or researcher institutions. Audit trails and monitoring. Implementing robust audit trails and monitoring system for tracking data access, usage, and modification within AI healthcare systems. This allows for timely detection and resolution of any privacy breach or unauthorized activities. Education and awareness, raising awareness among healthcare professionals, patients, and the general public about the importance of patient privacy and consent in AI-driven healthcare is essential. This includes providing training on data privacy best practices, as well as promoting transparency and open communication between patients and healthcare providers. Regularly evaluating and updating AI governance framework in healthcare is necessary to ensure their effectiveness and adaptability to evolving technologies and regulatory requirements. This involves engaging with stakeholders, including patients, healthcare providers, and policymakers to gather feedback and incorporate improvements into the framework. احنا اتكلمنا عن establishing vision for AI in healthcare. بعدين عملنا governance structure، عملنا identification للkey stakeholders، legal and regulatory compliance، ethical consideration، data governance، patient privacy and consent، risk management. Conduct a thorough risk assessment to identify potential risks associated with AI adoption. زي ما فكرنا مع بعض في السيشن اللي فاتت، عملنا كمان development للريسك mitigation strategies and contingency plan. Regularly review and adapt risk management protocol. بعد كده transparency and explainability. Promote transparency in AI algorithm and decision-making process. Ensure that AI system provide explanations for their recommendation to enhance the understanding and trust of healthcare professionals and patients. Transparency in AI development involves providing clear documentation about the data used, algorithms, and model architectures. This information should be accessible to all stakeholders, including patients, clinicians, and regulators. Adopting open source models and encouraging collaboration can help promote transparency in AI development. Explainability in AI decision-making. Explainability involves providing clear justification for decisions made by AI system. This can be achieved by using techniques to break down complex models into simpler components. This technique may help stakeholders understand the rationale behind AI decisions and build trust in the system. Education and training. Provide education and training programs for healthcare professionals, staff, and other stakeholders involved in AI adoption. Foster a culture of continuous learning to keep everyone informed about the latest development and best practices. Importance of education and training. Creating an effective AI governance framework in healthcare is a complex task that requires a deep understanding of the technology, its potential benefits, and its risk. Education and training for ensuring that stakeholders have the necessary knowledge and skills to implement, manage, and use AI system in a responsible and ethical manner. Healthcare professionals, administrators, and policymakers should have a solid understanding of AI concepts, algorithms, and applications. This knowledge will enable them to make informed decisions about the implementation and use of AI system in healthcare. نتكلم عن البرفورمانس evaluation. بعد ما عملنا أول حاجة establish vision for AI in healthcare. عملنا الgovernance structure. عملنا identification للkey stakeholders والlegal والregulatory compliance, ethical considerations, data governance, patient privacy and consent, risk management, transparency and explainability, education and training. وصلنا للperformance evaluation. Implement continuous monitoring and performance mechanism for AI system. Regularly assess their performance accuracy and impact on patient outcomes. Use feedback loops to improve algorithms and address emerging issues. Implement monitoring mechanism. Monitoring mechanisms are essential for you ensuring that AI system in healthcare is functioning as intended and achieving its objectives. This can involve real-time monitoring of system performance, regular audit of data, including of data inputs and outputs, and ongoing evaluation of outcomes. Regular evaluation are necessary to assess the effectiveness of AI governance framework in the healthcare. This involves analyzing key performance indicators, comparing actual outcomes to desired goals, identifying areas for improvement, and making adjustment as needed. Ensure that AI systems are designed to be interoperable with existing healthcare IT infrastructure. هي interoperability. Facilitate seamless data exchange and integration with electronic health records and other healthcare systems. The importance of interoperability in AI governance framework for healthcare. Interoperability is the ability of different information systems, devices, and applications to access, exchange, interpret, and cooperatively use data in a coordinated manner within and across organizational boundaries. In the context of AI governance framework for healthcare, interoperability is crucial for ensuring that AI system can effectively communicate with other healthcare system and stakeholders, such as electronic health record, medical devices, and healthcare providers. This can help to improve patient outcome by enabling more accurate diagnosis, personalized treatment plans, and better care coordination. إيه هما ال key components of effective AI governance framework for healthcare with interoperability? Data governance. Effective data governance is essential for ensuring that AI systems have access to high quality, accurate, and complete data. These include establishing policies and procedures for data collection, management, sharing, and security. In the context of interoperability, data governance must also include standards for data exchange and communication between different healthcare systems and stakeholders. Ethical and legal consideration. AI governance framework must also consider ethical and legal implications of AI in healthcare. This include ensuring patient privacy and consent, addressing issues of bias and fairness, and complying with relevant regulations and laws. In the context of interoperability, this may involve establishing standards for data sharing and communication that prioritize patient privacy and security. Technical infrastructure. Effective AI governance framework must also include a robust technical infrastructure that support interoperability. This includes implementing standards for data exchange and communication, such as a fast healthcare interoperability resources, and ensuring that AI system can effectively communicate with other healthcare systems and devices. Training and education. Healthcare providers must be trained and educated on how to use AI system effectively and responsibly. This includes understanding how to interpret AI recommendations, how to communicate with patients about AI-assisted diagnosis or treatments, and how to maintain patient privacy and consent in the context of AI-assisted care. In the context of interoperability, this may also involve training on how to share and communicate data between different healthcare systems and stakeholders. Monitoring and evaluation. Finally, effective AI governance framework must include mechanisms for monitoring and evaluating the performance and impact of AI systems. This includes tracking patient outcomes, identifying potential risks or challenges, and continuously improving AI systems to ensure that they are meeting the needs of patients and healthcare providers. In the context of interoperability, this may include monitoring data sharing and communication between healthcare systems and stakeholders to ensure that they are effective, secure, and efficient. Accessibility and inclusivity. Consider the diverse needs of patients and healthcare professionals. Ensure that AI applications are accessible and inclusive, addressing potential disparities in healthcare delivery. Understanding accessibility and inclusivity in healthcare AI governance. Accessibility refers to the design of AI systems and technologies in a way that allows individuals with disparities or with disabilities to access and use them effectively. Inclusivity, on the other hand, involves ensuring that diverse populations, including those from different socioeconomic backgrounds, ethnicity, genders, and geographic locations, can benefit from AI application in healthcare. By incorporating principles of accessibility and inclusivity into AI governance framework, policymakers, healthcare providers, and technology developers can promote fairness, transparency, and accountability in the use of AI in healthcare settings. How to implement this to AI governance in healthcare? Stakeholder engagement, engaging a wide range of stakeholders, including patients, caregivers, advocacy groups, healthcare professionals, policymakers, and technology experts for developing inclusive governance frameworks that reflect diverse perspectives and priorities. Education and training, providing education and training on AI, ethics, bias mitigation strategies, data privacy regulation, and inclusive design principle is essential for building capacity among healthcare professionals to navigate the complexities of AI governance effectively. Monitoring and evaluation. Establishing mechanism for ongoing monitoring and evaluation of AI system performance, impact on healthcare outcomes, adherence to ethical standards, and compliance with regulatory requirements is necessary to identify areas for improvement and ensure continuous alignment with accessibility and inclusivity goals. Vendor management. If utilizing external vendors for AI solution, establish clear guidelines for vendor selection, performance monitoring, and accountability. Ensures that vendors comply with ethical and legal standards. Understanding the importance of AI governance in healthcare. AI governance in healthcare refers to the set of policies, procedure, and control put in place to oversee the development, deployment, and use of AI technology in healthcare setting. Effective governance frameworks are essential to mitigate risk associated with AI, such as bias in algorithms, data privacy breach, and lack of transparency in decision-making processes. By establishing clear guidelines for AI implementations and monitoring vendor compliance, healthcare organizations can ensure that AI technologies are used ethically and responsibly. Key component of AI governance framework, policy development. Healthcare organizations should develop comprehensive policies that outline the ethical principles guiding the use of AI, data sharing practices, and mechanisms for accountability. Vendor selection. When selecting AI vendors, healthcare organizations should prioritize vendors with a proven track records of compliance with regulatory requirements, data security standards, and ethical guidelines. Contractual agreement, contracts with AI vendors should clearly define rules and regulations and responsibilities, data over ownership rights, data protection measures, and mechanism for resolving disputes. Monitoring and evaluation. Continuous monitoring of AI systems is essential to ensure that they operate as intended, comply with regulation, and do not pose risks to patients or healthcare providers. Transparency and accountability. Healthcare organizations should promote transparency in AI decision-making processes and establish mechanisms for holding vendors accountable for any adverse outcome resulting from AI use. Best practices for vendor management in AI governance, due diligence. Conduct thorough due diligence on potential vendors to assess their technical capabilities, security protocols, compliance history, and commitment to ethical practices. Risks assessment. Evaluate the potential risk associated with deploying AI solution from specific vendors and implement risk mitigation strategies accordingly. Collaboration. Foster collaboration between healthcare organizations and AI vendors to ensure alignment on goals, expectations, and compliance requirements. Training and education. Provide training to staff members involved in implementing or using AI systems to enhance their understanding of ethical considerations, data privacy requirement, and regulatory compliance. اتكلمنا عن how to establish vision for AI in healthcare, how to form a governance structure, how to identify key stakeholders, legal and regulatory compliance, ethical considerations, data governance, patient privacy and consent, risk management, transparency and explainability, education and training, performance evaluation, interoperability, accessibility and inclusivity, vendor management. هنتكلم عن ال public engagement. Engage with the public, patients and communities to gather input and feedback on AI adoption. Foster open communication and transparency to build the trust and address concern. Understanding public engagement. Public engagement is the process of involving various stakeholders, including patients, healthcare professionals, and the general public in the decision-making process related to AI in healthcare. This involves listening to their views, concerns, and ideas and incorporating them into the governance framework. Benefit of public engagement in AI governance. Building trust. Public engagement help to build trust in AI systems by ensuring that they are transparent, explainable, and fair. Addressing concerns. Public engagement allows for the identification and addressing of concerns related to AI in healthcare, such as privacy, security, and bias. Enhancing acceptance. Public engagement can enhance the acceptance of AI systems by ensuring that they are designed to meet the needs and expectations of all stakeholders. Improving quality. Public engagement can lead to better quality AI system by incorporating diverse perspective and expertise into the development process. Challenges of public engagement in AI governance. Limited awareness. Many people may not be aware of the potential benefits of and risk of AI in healthcare, making it challenging to engage them effectively. Complexity. AI system can be complex and difficult to understand, making it challenging for non-technical stakeholders to provide meaningful inputs. Ill strategies for effective public engagement in AI governance. Education and awareness organization. Organization can invest in education and awareness campaigns to inform the public about the potential benefits and risk of AI in healthcare. Co-creation. Organization can involve stakeholders in the co-creation of AI systems, allowing them to contribute to the design and development process. Transparency. Organization can provide transparent and explainable information about AI systems, including how they work and how they are evaluated for safety and effectiveness. Inclusivity. Organization can strive for inclusivity in public engagement, ensuring that diverse perspective and expertise are represented. Feedback loops. Organization can establish feedback loops to ensure that stakeholders have ongoing opportunities to provide input and feedback on AI systems. Ethical considerations. Organizations can incorporate ethical consideration into public engagement, such as ensuring fairness, accountability, and transparency in the use of AI systems. Continuous improvement. Organization can continuously improve their public engagement strategies based on feedback and evaluation results. Partnership. Organization can collaborate with other stakeholders, such as patient advocacy groups or professional organizations, to amplify their public engagement efforts and reach a broader audience. Continuous improvement. Establish a framework for continuous improvement based on feedback, emerging technologies, and lessons learned from AI implementations. Adapt the governance framework to evolving healthcare and technological landscape. for fostering a culture of learning and adaptation. Continuous improvement in AI governance necessitate fostering a culture of learning and adaptation within healthcare organizations. By promoting a growth mindset among employees, encouraging knowledge sharing across departments, and investing in ongoing training programs on AI ethics and compliance issues, organization can build internal capacity for managing the complexities of AI governance effectively. Leveraging external expertise and best practices, healthcare organization can benefit from leverage external expertise and best practices in AI governance from industry organizations, academic institutions, regulatory bodies, and peer organizations. Collaboration with external partners can provide valuable insight into emerging trends into AI regulation, ethical guidelines for AI use in healthcare settings, and innovative approach to addressing governance challenges effectively. Conducting regular audit and assessment. Regular audit and assessment are essential tools for evaluating the effectiveness of an organization's AI governance framework over time. By conducting periodic reviews of policies, procedures, training programs, risk management strategies, and compliance efforts related to AI governance, healthcare organizations can identify gaps or weaknesses that require remediations through targeted interventions or policy updates. Promoting accountability through governance mechanisms. Accountability is a cornerstone principle of effective AI governance in healthcare. Healthcare organizations should establish governance mechanisms that promote accountability at all levels of organization, from senior leadership to front staff involved in implementing AI solutions. By holding individuals accountable for their action related to AI development, deployment activities, organization can foster a culture of responsibility that prioritizes patient safety, data security, and ethical decision making. آخر حاجة هنتكلم عليها audit and accountability. Implement audit mechanism to track AI system usage, decisions, and outcomes. Establish accountability measures for healthcare professionals, administrator, and AI developer. Implement robust audit mechanism. Audit mechanism should be put in place to monitor the use of AI technologies in healthcare and ensure compliance with established policies and procedures. Regular audit can help identify any potential risk or issues early on and allow for corrective action to be taken promptly. Enforce accountability. It's essential to hold all stakeholders accountable for their actions when it comes to the use of AI in healthcare. This includes healthcare providers, data scientists, software developers, and other individuals involved in the development and deployment of AI technologies. Collaboration with regulatory bodies. Collaboration with regulatory bodies is essential to ensure that the governance framework aligns with existing laws and regulation governing the use of AI in healthcare. This collaboration can help address any legal or ethical concern that may arise. يبقى إيه هي ال key consideration for creating effective AI governance framework in healthcare? Number one, define clear objectives. Clearly articulate the objectives and goals of AI adoption in healthcare. Align these objectives with the overall mission and values of healthcare organization. رقم 2, establish governance structure. Formulate governance structures that include key stakeholders such as clinicians, IT professionals, ethics, legal experts, and patient representatives. Define roles and responsibilities and decision-making processes. Legal and regulatory compliance. Stay informed about relevant laws and regulations governing AI in healthcare, such as data protection, privacy, and healthcare regulations. Ensures that the AI governance framework aligns with these legal requirements. Ethical guidelines develop and adhere to ethical guidelines that address AI-related challenges, including bias, transparency, accountability, and patient consent. Establish principles for fair and responsible AI use in patient care. Data governance. Implement robust data governance policies to ensure the quality, integrity, and security of healthcare data used by AI system. Define data ownership, access control, and data sharing protocols. Risk management. Conduct a thorough risk assessment to identify potential risks associated with AI adoption. Develop risk mitigation strategies and contingency plan. Regularly review and update risk management protocols. Patient privacy and consent. Prioritize patient privacy and consent in AI application. Establish clear protocol for obtaining informed consent from patients regarding the use of their data in AI-driven processes. Transparency and explainability. Promote transparency in AI algorithm and decision-making processes. Ensures that AI systems provide explanation from their recommendations to enhance the understanding and trust of healthcare professionals and patients. Education and training. Provide education and training programs for healthcare professionals, staff, and other stakeholders involved in AI adoption. Foster a culture of continuous learning to keep everyone informed about the latest development and best practices. Monitor and evaluation. Implement continuous monitoring and evaluation mechanisms for AI systems. Regularly assess their performance, accuracy, and impact on patient outcomes. Use feedback loops to improve algorithms and address emerging issues. Interoperability ensures that AI systems are designed to be interoperable with existing healthcare IT infrastructure, facilitate seamless data exchange and integration with electronic health records and other healthcare systems. Accessibility and inclusivity. Considers the diverse needs of patients and healthcare professionals, ensures that AI applications are accessible and inclusive, addressing potential disparities in healthcare delivery. Vendor management. If utilizing external vendors for AI solutions, establish clear guidelines for vendor selection, performance monitoring, and accountability. Ensures that vendors comply with ethical and legal standards. Public engagement. Engage with the public, patients, and communities to gather input and feedback on AI adoption. Foster open communication and transparency to build trust and address concern. Continuous improvement. Establish a framework for continuous improvement based on feedback, emerging technologies, and lessons learned from AI implementation. Adapt the governance framework to evolving healthcare and technological landscape. Audit and accountability. Implement audit mechanism to track AI system usage, decision, and outcome. Establish accountability measures for healthcare professional, administrator, and AI developers. كده احنا اتكلمنا عن ازاي نعمل effective framework للgovernance for AI adoption in healthcare. في حد عنده أي أسئلة؟ تمام، أشكر حضراتكم. دقيقة ونرجع السيشن اللي بعدها إن شاء الله. شكرا لحضراتكم. مساء الخير. مع حضراتكم دكتورة ماري حبيب، ماجستير إدارة جودة رعاية صحية من معهد العالي للصحة العامة جامعة اسكندرية. ستيل معاكم من بداية السيشنز كنا بنتكلم عن Introduction of Healthcare Governance. فهمنا يعني إيه Healthcare Governance، يعني إيه Artificial Intelligence. اتكلمنا عن ال Applications of Healthcare artificial intelligence في الهيلث كير. اتكلمنا عن ال ethical وال legal consideration for artificial intelligence governance in health care. يعني اتكلمنا عن يعني ايه responsible AI governance. اتكلمنا عن ازاي نعمل risk management و mitigation للاستراتيجيز في ال artificial intelligence driven healthcare system. اتكلمنا عن how to build effective governance framework for artificial intelligence adoption in healthcare. ودلوقتي هنتكلم عن how to ensure transparency and accountability in artificial intelligence governance within healthcare organization. AI governance in healthcare presents a range of ethical considerations that must be carefully addressed to ensure responsible AI and of artificial intelligence technologies. واتكلمنا عن الريسك of artificial intelligence in healthcare اللي قلنا إنه ممكن يعمل patient harm due to AI errors. ممكن يبقى يعمل misuse of medical AI tools. Risk of bias in medical AI and perpetuation of inequities, lack of transparency, privacy and security issues, gaps in AI accountability. كمان قلنا إن لو عملنا كمان ريسك مانجمنت ممكن نلاقي إن البيشنت سيفتي كمان is at risk. Artificial intelligence has the potential to significantly impact the healthcare from improving diagnosing accuracy to streamlining workflow and reducing costs. However, as with any new technology, there are also potential risks and challenges associated with AI use in healthcare. Patient safety is a critical concern, and understanding the potential risk associated with AI systems is essential to ensuring their safe and effective use in clinical settings. مثلا ممكن من الريسك إن يحصل incorrect diagnosis or treatment recommendation. مثلا errors in AI algorithm can lead to incorrect diagnosis or treatment recommendations, potentially causing harm to patients. فإيه الميتيجيشنز اللي ممكن يتعمل؟ continuous monitoring and regular update of AI algorithm to ensure accuracy and reliability. ده إزاي أتلافى لو حصل incorrect diagnosis أو treatment recommendations. algorithmic bias and health disparities. ممكن ريسك يبقى إن في biases in training data may result in AI system producing biased outcomes, exacerbating health disparities across different demographic groups. فنعم إيه اللي ممكن يتعمل؟ regularly assess algorithm for bias, use diverse and representative data sets, and employ technique to mitigate bias in AI models. Inadequate understanding of AI recommendation. مثلا لو risk healthcare professionals may not fully understand the bias of AI generated recommendation leading to misinterpretation or improper application. الميتيجيشن هيبقى prioritizing explainable AI models to enhance transparency and facilitate the healthcare professionals' understanding of AI-driven decision making. Data privacy and security concern. Risk هيبقى إن patient data used by AI system may be vulnerable to privacy breach, leading to unauthorized access or misuse. mitigation, implement robust cybersecurity measures, encryption, and compliance with data protection regulation to safeguard patient information. يبقى الميتيجيشن بتاعي يا اما هعمل سايبر سيكيورتي ميجرز يا اما هعمل تشفير او كومبلينس للداتا بروتكشن ريجوليشن تو سيفجارد بيشنت انفورميشن. طب لو حصل over reliance on AI, over reliance on AI may diminish the role of human judgment, leading to complacency and potentially overlooking critical patient information. الميتيجيشن هيبقى ازاي؟ positions AI as a supportive tool, not a replacement for human expertise. Encourage healthcare professionals to critically assess AI recommendations. يبقى دايما في عندي الهيومن هو الريفرنس بتاعي، الهيومن اكسبرتيز هو الريفرنس في التعامل مع الاي اي tools. Limited generalizability of AI models. AI models trained on specific patient population may not generalize well to these diverse groups, leading to suboptimal performance for certain individuals. Mitigation هيبقى use diverse and representative data set during model development and continuously assess the generalizability of AI algorithm across different demographics. Addressing these patient safety risks requires a comprehensive and collaborative approach involving healthcare professionals, technology developers, regulatory bodies, and patients. Regular risk assessment, ongoing monitoring, and a commitment to continuous improvement are essential to ensure the safe implementation of AI in healthcare. لما كنا بنتكلم عن ال key ethical considerations in the use of AI governance in healthcare اتكلمنا عن ال fairness, ال bias mitigation, equity of access, عن ال human AI collaboration وعن ال professional responsibility. هنتكلم دلوقتي عن ال transparency and explainability, ال trust and accountability. وفي السيشن اللي جاية إن شاء الله هنتكلم عن ال privacy and data protection وال informed consent and autonomy. لو سألنا سؤال، لو في an AI-powered clinical decision support system assists healthcare providers in diagnosing diseases and recommending treatment plans, if the clinical decision support system provide inaccurate or biased recommendation, it could lead to misdiagnosis or inappropriate treatment, resulting in patient harm. Who is the responsible? مين هيبقى المسؤول؟ Who will be the one who will be accountable? مين اللي هقدر أحاسبه؟ ده سؤال. كمان هنسأل مين الريسبونسبل لو AI algorithm analyze medical imaging data to detect abnormalities and assist radiologists in interpreting image. لو الالجوريزم if the AI algorithm fails to detect critical findings or misinterpret imaging data, it could lead to delayed diagnosis or overlooked condition. Who will be the responsible? Who will be accountable? كمان who is the responsible? A predictive analytics module use AI to forecast patient outcomes, identify at-risk population, and optimize resource allocation in healthcare settings. If predictive models fail to account for relevant clinical factors or produce biased prediction, it could lead to disparities in care delivery and suboptimal patient outcome. Who is the responsible? كمان AI-driven remote patient monitoring devices and telemedicine platform collect and analyze patient health data زي ال vital sign symptoms to facilitate virtual consultation and remote care delivery. If these technologies compromise patient privacy and transit inaccurate data, it could undermine patient trust and confidentiality. Who is the responsible? Who will be accountable? طيب برضو كمان لو في AI powered chatbot and virtual assistant provide personalized health advice, answer medical questions, and schedule appointment for patient. If chatbot provides incorrect or misleading information, it could lead to patient confusion, dissatisfaction, or inappropriate self-management decision. Who is the responsible? Transparency and explainability. Many AI algorithms, especially deep learning models, are often considered black boxes with complex decision-making processes that are challenging to interpret. Ethical consideration, there is a need for transparency and explainability in AI systems to ensure that healthcare professionals and patients can understand the reasoning behind AI-generated recommendations. Transparency in AI healthcare refers to the openness and clarity surrounding the use of artificial intelligence technology in healthcare settings. It involves providing stakeholders, including patients, healthcare providers, administrators, and regulators with clear and understandable information about how AI systems are employed, what data is utilized, and how decisions are made. Why transparency is needed? Number one, to ensure safety and quality of AI in healthcare, which also enable improving AI. Accountability that covers control and justification. And making informed decision, which in the case of patient also lead to the realization of individual rights. Challenges of achieving transparency. Achieving transparency in AI in healthcare poses several challenges due to the complexity of AI system, the sensitivity nature of healthcare data, and the need to balance transparency with patients' privacy and regulatory compliance. Key challenges include complexity of AI algorithm. AI algorithms used in healthcare, such as deep learning neural networks, can be highly complex and difficult to interpret. As a result, explaining how AI systems arrive at their decision or prediction in a transparent manner is challenging, especially for non-experts. Black box problem. Many AI models operate as black boxes, meaning that their internal working are opaque and not easily understandable by humans. This lack of transparency can hinder trust and acceptance of AI-driven recommendations among healthcare providers and patients. Data privacy and confidentiality. Healthcare data, including electronic health records and medical imaging, is highly sensitive and subject to strict privacy regulations such as HIPAA in the United States. Balancing the need for transparency with patient privacy rights presents a significant challenges for healthcare organizations. Bias and fairness. AI algorithms may inadvertently perpetuate biases present in the training data, leading to unfair or discriminatory outcome, especially for marginalized population. Achieving transparency in AI decision-making require addressing biases and ensuring fairness in algorithmic processes. Trade-off with performance. There can be trade-off between transparency and performance in AI systems. Increasing transparency through explainable AI techniques may come at the cost of reduced predictive accuracy or computational efficiency, impacting the overall performance of AI models. Interpretability versus complexity. Balancing the need for interpretability of AI output with the inherent complexity of healthcare data and decision-making processes is challenging. Simplifying AI explanations for stakeholders without sacrificing important nuances or clinical relevance is an ongoing challenge. Lack of standardization. There is a lack of standardized approach for achieving transparency in AI healthcare. Different AI models and algorithms may require unique transparency measures, making it difficult to establish consistent practices across different applications and contexts. Education and training. Healthcare providers and patients may lack the necessary education and training to understand AI technologies and interpret AI-driven recommendations. Improving health literacy and providing training on AI concepts and applications are essential for promoting transparency and trust. Regulatory compliance. Meeting regulatory requirements for transparency, such as the General Data Protection Regulation in Europe or HIPAA in the United States, adds complexity to AI governance in healthcare. Healthcare organizations must ensure that AI systems comply with relevant regulations while maintaining transparency and accountability. Addressing these challenges requires interdisciplinary collaboration between healthcare professionals, data scientists, ethics, policymakers, and regulators. By developing standardized approach for transparency, promoting ethical AI practices, and fostering trust among stakeholders, healthcare organizations can overcome these challenges and realize the full potential of AI in improving patient care. يبقى الكي challenges اللي موجودة معانا قصاد الترانسبيرنسي of AI system: complexity of AI algorithm, black box problem, data privacy and confidentiality, bias and fairness, trade-off with performance, interpretability versus complexity, lack of standardization, education and training regulatory compliance. طب ايه هي الاستراتيجيز for improving transparency and explainability in AI in healthcare? Improving transparency and explainability in AI in healthcare is crucial for fostering trust, enhancing accountability, and promoting ethical AI practices. Utilize explainable AI techniques. Incorporate explainable AI techniques into AI models to make their decision-making processes more transparent and interpretable. Explainable AI methods such as features importance analysis, local interpretable model, agnostic explanation, and the Shapley additive explanations provide insight into how AI models arrive at specific prediction or recommendation. يبقى في عندي explainable methods زي feature important analysis. هي ديت اللي provide insight into how AI models arrive at specific predictions or recommendations. Model documentation and reporting. Document AI models, algorithms, and decision-making processes in details to facilitate transparent and accountability. Provide a clear explanation of data sources, pre-processing steps, feature selection methods, and model architectures used in AI development. Create standardized reporting templates or documentation guidelines for AI projects to ensure consistency and comprehensiveness in model documentation. Enhance data transparency. Transparently communicate the type of data used to train AI models, as well as any biases or limitations inherent in the data. Disclose information about data source, collection methods, pre-processing techniques, and data quality assessment to stakeholders. Implement data transparency measures that allows patients to access and review their own health data, understand how it is used in AI application, and exercise control over its sharing and usage. Interactive interfaces and visualization. Develop user-friendly interfaces and visualization that enable stakeholders to interact with AI systems, explore model outputs, and understand the rationale behind AI-driven recommendations. Interactive dashboard decision trees and graphical explanations can enhance transparency and facilitate understanding. Education and training. Provide education and training programs on AI concepts, applications, and implications for healthcare professionals, patients, and other stakeholders. Offer workshops, seminars, and online courses that cover topics such as AI ethics, interpretability, techniques, and responsible AI deployment. Foster a culture of transparency and openness within healthcare organizations, where stakeholders are encouraged to ask questions, seek clarification, and engage in discussions about AI technologies and their impact on patient care. Ethical AI governance frameworks. Establish ethical AI governance frameworks that prioritize transparency, fairness, accountability, and patient centricity in AI development and deployment. Engage in stakeholder consultation and participatory decision-making processes to ensure that AI governance practices reflect the values and preferences of diverse stakeholders. Implement mechanisms that independent oversight, auditing, and review of AI systems to assess compliance with ethical standards, regulatory requirements, and organizational policies. Collaboration and knowledge sharing. Foster collaboration and knowledge sharing among healthcare organizations, research institutions, industry partners, and regulatory agencies to exchange best practices, lessons learned, and innovative approaches for achieving transparency and explainability in AI healthcare. Participate in interdisciplinary initiatives, standards development efforts, and regulatory forums to shape policy frameworks, guidelines, and industry standards for transparent and accountable AI governance in healthcare. By implementing these strategies, healthcare organizations can enhance transparency and explainability in AI healthcare, promote trust among stakeholders, and ensure that AI technologies are deployed in a manner that is ethical, responsible, and aligned with the needs and values of patients and society. ايه هما strategies for improving the transparency and explainability of AI in healthcare? Utilize explainable AI technique, model documentation and reporting, enhance data transparency, interactive interfaces and visualization, education and training, ethical AI governance framework, collaboration and knowledge sharing. Accountability in AI in healthcare refer to the responsibility of individuals, organizations, and systems for the ethical use, reliability, and outcomes of AI technologies in healthcare settings. Ensuring transparency and accountability in artificial intelligence governance within healthcare organization is crucial for promoting trust, ethical use of AI, and patient safety. How transparency and accountability can be achieved. رقم 1 بclear communication. Healthcare organizations should communicate openly and transparently about the use of AI technologies in patient care. These include providing clear explanations about how AI systems are utilized, what data is collected and analyzed, and how AI decisions are made. Transparency should extend to patients, healthcare providers, administrators, and other stakeholders involved in the use of AI in healthcare delivery. Documentation and reporting. Document AI algorithm, data source, and decision-making processes to facilitate transparency and accountability. This documentation should be accessible to relevant stakeholders and include details about model training, validation, and performance evaluation. Establish reporting mechanism for AI-related incidents, error, or adverse outcome. Encourage healthcare provider to report any concerns or discrepancies they encounter while using AI-driven system. Explainable AI. Explainable AI technique to enhance transparency and interpretability of AI model. AI methods, explainable AI methods allow stakeholders to understand how AI algorithms reach specific decisions or predictions, increasing trust and confidence in AI-driven recommendation. Provide healthcare providers with tools and interfaces that facilitate the interpretation of AI outputs and enable them to query AI system for explanation or justification. Algorithm audit and assessment. Conduct regular audit and assessment of AI algorithm to evaluate their performance, fairness, and reliability. Assessment should include checks for bias, accuracy, and adherence to ethical guidelines. Involvement independent reviewers or external experts in algorithmic audits to provide unbiased assessment and validation of AI systems. Ethics committees and governance structure. Establish ethics committees or governance structure dedicated to overseeing AI initiatives within healthcare organizations. These committees should include representatives from diverse backgrounds, including clinical, technical, legal, and ethical expertise. Ensure that ethics committees have the authority to review and approve AI projects, assess potential risks and benefits, and ensure compliance with ethical standards and regulatory requirements. Continuous monitoring and improvement. Continuously monitor AI system for performance, accuracy, and adherence to establish standards and guidelines. Implement mechanism for feedback evaluation and improvement of AI algorithms based on real-world usage and user feedback, foster a culture of continuous learning and improvement within healthcare organizations to adapt to evolving AI technologies and address emerging ethical and governance challenges. By prioritizing transparency and accountability in AI governance practices, healthcare organizations can enhance trust, promote ethical use of AI, and ensure the responsible deployment of AI technologies in healthcare delivery. يبقى ايه هي how transparency and accountability can be achieved او ايه هي ال strategies how transparency and accountability can be achieved through clear communication, documentation and reporting, explainable AI, algorithm audits and assessment, ethics committees and governance structure, continuous monitoring and improvements. كده احنا اتكلمنا عن الريسك of AI in healthcare، عن الethical consideration، اتكلمنا عن الترانسبيرنسي والاكسبلانابيلتي، الchallenges والstrategies، وازاي transparency and accountability can be achieved. في حد عنده اي اسئلة؟ اشكر حضراتكم، ومعانا برضو دقيقة ونرجع السيشن اللي بعديها. اشكر حضراتكم. Thank you very much. مساء الخير. اتكلمنا من بداية السيشنز عن Introduction to Healthcare Governance in the Era of Artificial Intelligence, Ethical and Legal Consideration for Artificial Intelligence Governance in Healthcare, Risk Management and Mitigation Strategies in Artificial Intelligence-Driven Healthcare Systems, Building Effective Governance Frameworks for Artificial Intelligence Adoption in Healthcare, ensuring transparency and accountability in artificial intelligence governance within healthcare organization. ودلوقتي هنتكلم عن الداتا governance and privacy in artificial intelligence enabled healthcare systems. في البريدكتيف اناليسز بيبقى عند في داتا بيحصل لها ريبورتنج واناليسز بيتعمل للداتا ديت analysis، وبناء على الداتا ديت يتعرف what is happening now و why it happened، وبنعرف بناء عليها what is going to happen in future. فهو دوت ال predictive analytic model. طيب ايه هي الداتا سورسز اللي موجودة عندنا؟ AI predictive analytics in healthcare relies on diverse data sources to train models, make predictions, and derive valuable insight. These sources contribute to a comprehensive understanding of patient health, treatment outcomes, and healthcare system operations. من الداتا سورسز اللي موجودة عندنا الالكترونيك health records. Patient health records containing demographic information, medical history, diagnosis, medication, lab results, and clinical notes. الابليكيشن بنستخدم الداتا سورسز ديت في ايه؟ في predictive modeling for disease risk treatment outcomes او early detection of health issues. من الداتا سورسز كمان الكليمز and billing data، information related to healthcare services, procedures, and associated costs submitted for reimbursement. من الابليكيشن اللي ممكن نستخدمها في ال AI in healthcare ال fraud detection، ال cost prediction، ال analysis of healthcare utilization patterns. من ال sources of data in healthcare in medical imaging and diagnostic data زي الإيمج for modalities like X-rays, MRIs, CT scans and pathology slides. من الابليكيشنز اللي ممكن نستخدمها في ال AI in healthcare image based diagnostics, early detection of diseases and treatment planning. من الداتا سورسز كمان الفارماسي داتا، information on medications prescribed, dispensed, and patient adherence. من الابليكيشنز اللي ممكن نستخدمها في ال AI in healthcare medication adherence prediction, adverse event detection, and personalized treatment planning. برضو من السورس of data عندنا ال laboratory results from data from laboratory tests including blood tests, genetic testings. بتستخدم في ال predictive analytics for disease risk monitoring, treatment response, and identifying potential health issues. من ال source of data genomic and molecular data. Genetic and molecular information influencing individual health and disease susceptibility. The predictive modeling for genetic diseases, personalized treatment plan, and identifying genomic markers. A remote patient monitoring device, data from wearables, smart devices, and sensor tracking patient vitals and activities. دي عبارة عن sources of data بستخدمها في إيه؟ في ال continuous monitoring، في ال early detection of health issues، في ال predicting exacerbation of chronic conditions. ال patient reported data دي كمان source of data، information provided by patients about their symptoms, lifestyle, and well-being. الابليكيشنز بتاعتها في ال patient engagement، في ال treatment adherence prediction and understanding the patient perspective. دي application بستخدم فيها ال patient reported data. من ال sources of data كمان ال social determinant of health data، information on socio-economic factors, living conditions, and environmental factors. بستخدمها في ايه؟ في الابليكيشن في ال AI in healthcare understanding the impact of social determinant of health outcome and predicting health disparities. الكلينيكال ترايل داتا كمان ديت مصدر من مصادر الداتا، data from clinical trials, including patient demographics, interventions, and outcomes. بستخدمها في predictive modeling for patient eligibility, trial success, and identifying potential participants. من مصادر الداتا كمان ال potential health data, aggregated data on health trends, demographics, and disease prevalence within specific populations. بستخدمها في ال predictive analytics for public health, planning, resource allocation, and preventive interventions. الهيلث انشورنس داتا ده كمان مصدر من مصادر الداتا information on insurance claims, coverage and reimbursement. بستخدمها في ايه؟ ال AI application في الهيلث كير predicting health care costs, identifying high risk individuals, optimizing الانشورنس plans. كمان ال environmental and geographic data on environmental factors, pollution levels, geographic informations. كل الداتا ديت ممكن يستخدمها ال AI system في الهيلث كير علشان understanding the impact of the environment on health outcomes and predicting disease patterns. الموبايل health apps and patient portals. Data generated by patients through mobile apps, portals, and other digital tools. بستخدمها في إيه؟ في ال patient engagement, monitoring lifestyle factors, integrating user-generated data into predictive models. كمان ال clinical research data from research studies, including randomized control trials and observational studies. بستخدمها في informing predictive models, generating evidence for treatment effectiveness, and supporting clinical decision making. يبقى كل ديت مصادر من مصادر الداتا for AI predictive analytics in healthcare زي الالكترونيك health record, claims and billing data, medical imaging and diagnostic data, pharmacy data, laboratory result, genomic and molecular data, remote patient monitoring devices, patient-reported data, social determinant of health data, clinical trial data, population health data, health insurance data, environmental and geographic data, mobile health application and patient portal, clinical research data. Data governance in health in artificial intelligence enable healthcare systems involves establishing policies, processes, and standards to ensure the effective management, quality, security, and privacy of healthcare data used in AI applications. عايزين نعمل risk assessment للداتا security and privacy risks. هل في عندي risk يخص الداتا security والprivacy؟ دول essential أو critical consideration in AI-driven healthcare system given the sensitive nature of patients' information. طيب أول حاجة في حالة unauthorized access, inadequate security measures may lead to unauthorized access to patient data by individuals or entities with malicious intent. مثلا, for example, a hospital's AI-powered electronic health record systems lack robust authentication mechanism, allowing unauthorized users to gain access to patient records. A malicious actor could exploit this vulnerability to view sensitive medical information such as diagnosis, treatment plans, and prescription details, leading to breach of patient confidentiality. As a consequence, patient privacy is compromised, potentially resulting in theft, medical fraud, or reputational damage to the healthcare organization. Moreover, patients may lose trust in the institution's ability to safeguard their health information, impacting patient-provider relationship and overall quality of care. Another example, an AI-enabled remote patient monitoring device used by a healthcare provider to collect and transmit vital signs data from patients' homes suffer a data breach due to insufficient encryption protocols or vulnerability in the device software. As a result, hackers gain unauthorized access to sensitive health data, including patients' blood pressures, readings, glucose levels, and medication adherence records. As a consequence, patient health information is exposed, putting them at risk of identity theft, financial fraud, or medical identity theft. Moreover, compromised data integrity could lead to incorrect treatment decision or delayed intervention, affecting patient safety and care outcome. Another example, a telemedicine platform utilized for virtual consultation between patient and healthcare providers is compromised by a cyber attack exploiting a known software vulnerability. The attacker gains unauthorized access to platforms' video conferencing functionality, allowing them to access confidential patient-provider conversations and access sensitive medical information shared during consultations. As a consequence, patient confidentiality is breached, leading to privacy violations and potential legal liability for the healthcare organization. Patients may experience anxiety or distress upon learning that their private medical discussions have been compromised, impacting their trust in telemedicine service and healthcare provider. كمان example, an AI-powered chatbot deployed on a healthcare organization website experiences a security incident due to inadequate encryption of communication channels. Malicious actors exploit these vulnerabilities to intercept sensitive patient inquiries or manipulate the chatbot's responses to provide inaccurate medical advice. As a consequence, a patient receives inaccurate or misleading information from the chatbot, potentially leading to adverse health outcomes or exacerbating existing medical conditions. Moreover, the healthcare organization's reputation may suffer due to perceived lapse in data security and patient safety. يبقى الميتيجيشن هنقدر نعمل ايه في الحالة زي ديت؟ implement robust access controls, encryption and authentication mechanism to ensure only authorized individual can access patient information. طيب patient confidentiality، لو أنا عندي risk improper handling or disclosure of patient data may compromise confidentiality and breach the trust between healthcare providers and patients. For example, a healthcare employee accesses the electronic health records of a celebrity patient out of curiosity without a legitimate medical reason. The employee shares details of the patient's medical condition with colleagues or external parties, violating the patient's right to privacy. As a consequence, the unauthorized access and disclosure of sensitive health information lead to a breach of patient confidentiality and reputational damage to the healthcare organization. The affected patient may feel violated and lose trust in the institution's ability to safeguard their personal health data. Another example, a healthcare provider accidentally shares confidential patient information during a public presentation or on social media platforms. The information, which may include details of patient's medical conditions, treatment plan, or test results, become accessible to a wider audience without the patient's consent. As a consequence, the accidental disclosure of patient information violates the patient's right to confidentiality and privacy. It can cause embarrassment, distress, or harm to the patient and strain the patient-provider relationship. The healthcare provider may face disciplinary action or legal consequence for breaching patient confidentiality. Another example, a healthcare organization sells or shares patient data with third-party companies for marketing purposes without obtaining informed consent from patients. Patient information such as demographic data, medical history, prescription records is used to target individuals with personalized advertisement or promotional offers. As a consequence, patients feel violated upon discovering that their personal health information has been exploited for commercial gain without their consent. The misuse of patient data undermines patient trust in the healthcare system and raises concern about the ethical use of health information for marketing purposes. يبقى how to mitigate this? Establish stringent confidentiality protocols. strict يعني confidentiality protocol. Educate staff on privacy best practices and employ encryption for both data in transit and at rest. لو في عندي inadequate في inadequate de-identification، لو عندي risk improper de-identification method may result in the unintentional re-identification of patients, compromising their privacy. Say, for example, a healthcare organization shares de-identified electronic health record data for research purposes, but fails to adequately remove or mask identifiers such as names, date of birth, or medical record numbers. An external researcher with access to additional data sets or public records can correlate the de-identified data with identifiable information, enabling the re-identification of patients. As a consequence, patient privacy is compromised as previously anonymized health data is linked back to specific individuals, undermining the confidentiality of their medical information. The re-identification of patients may result in reputational harm, loss of trust in data sharing initiatives, and potential legal and regulatory consequences for non-compliance with data protection laws. Another example, an imaging research study releases de-identified medical images زي ال MRI scan, X-rays with identifiable features such as unique anatomical structure or distinctive pathology still visible. By comparing these images with publicity available or researcher or advertiser can identify individual based on their distinct medical characteristics. As a consequence, patient privacy is compromised as their medical images are re-identified, potentially leading to unauthorized disclosure of sensitive health information. The inadvertent re-identification of patient raises ethical concerns, undetermined confidence in data anonymization practices, and may necessitate the revision of de-identification protocols to enhance privacy protection. As a mitigation, how to mitigate this? Follow industry best practices for de-identification, utilize anonymization technique, and stay abreast of advancement in privacy preserving technologies. data transfer risk. الريسك transmitting patient data between systems or facilities may expose it to interception, posing risks to data integrity and confidentiality. For example, a healthcare provider send a patient medical record or test result to another facility via an unencrypted email. During transmission, the email containing sensitive patient data is intercepted by a malicious actor who gains unauthorized access to information. As a consequence, the intercepted email exposes patients' personal health information to unauthorized individuals, violating confidentiality requirement and potentially leading to privacy breach. Patients may suffer reputational harm, financial losses, or emotional distress as a result of unauthorized disclosure or of their medical information. Another example, a hospital transfer electronic health records to a partnering clinics using an insecure file transfer protocol without encryption or authentication mechanism. During the transfer process, the patient data packets are intercepted by a hacker who exploit vulnerabilities in the transmission protocol. And as a consequence, the intercepted data packets containing patient electronic health records are vulnerable to tampering or interception by unauthorized parties, affecting data integrity and confidentiality. Patient privacy rights may be violated, and the healthcare organization involved may face legal and regulatory penalties for failing to protect sensitive health information during transmission. Another example, a telemedicine platform transmits real-time video consultation and patient health data over an unsecured network connection without encryption or secure communication protocols. An attacker intercepts the transmitted data packets, gaining access to patients' medical history, symptoms, and treatment discussions. As a consequence, the intercepted patient data compromises confidentiality and privacy, exposing sensitive health information to unauthorized interception or monitoring. Patients may experience anxiety, distress, or reluctance to engage in the telemedicine services due to concerns about data security and confidentiality breach. As a mitigation, encrypt data during transmission, use secure communication protocols, and establish secure data transfer practices. Insider threats, malicious or unintentional action by internal personnel, such as healthcare staff or administrator, may compromise patient data. As an example, healthcare employee motivated by curiosity or malicious intent access patient electronic health record without a legitimate medical reason. Without any medical reason, the employee views sensitive medical information such as diagnosis, treatment plans, lab results belonging to patient not under their care. As a consequence, the unauthorized access violates patient privacy and confidentiality, exposing sensitive health information to individuals without a need to know. Patients may experience embarrassment, anxiety, or reputational harm upon learning that their medical records were accessed without authorization. Healthcare organizations may face legal and regulatory persecution for failing to prevent unauthorized access to patient data. Another example, an administrative staff member inadvertently shares a patient's medical information with the wrong recipient via email or fax accidentally. The staff member mistakenly sends sensitive patient data such as diagnosis codes, treatment plans, insurance information to an unintended recipient due to clerical errors or lack of attention to details. As a consequence, this this accidental data sharing results in the unauthorized disclosure of patient information, compromising confidentiality and privacy protection. Patient trust in healthcare organization may be undermined, and the organization may require penalties for violating data privacy regulation or breach notification requirements. Example of a healthcare provider loses a mobile device or laptop containing unencrypted patient data while traveling between facilities or during off-site visits. The device, which contains sensitive health information stored locally or accessed via cloud-based applications, is misplaced, stolen, or left unattended in a public place. As a consequence, the loss or theft of the device result in the exposure of patient data to unauthorized individual, potentially leading to identity theft or reputational harm. Patient may suffer adverse consequence due to the unauthorized disclosure of their medical information, and the healthcare organization may face regulatory fines or legal liabilities for failing to protect the patient data. As a mitigation, we have to implement role-based access controls, conduct regular security training for employees, and monitor user activities to detect unusual behavior. Data retention risk. Inadequate data retention policies may lead to the unnecessary storage of patient data, increasing the risk of unauthorized access over time. As example, a healthcare provider retain inactive patient account in its database indefinitely without implementing procedure for regulatory archiving for dormant records. Inactive account may include demographic information, medical history, and billing records of patients who are no longer receiving care from the organization. As a consequence, the persistence of inactive patient account poses privacy and security risks, as unauthorized user may exploit dormant account to gain access to sensitive patient data. Patient personal and medical information may be vulnerable to unauthorized access, identify theft, or fraudulent activities if inactive accounts are not adequately protected or deleted from the system. Another example, a healthcare institution accumulates vast amount of non-essential health data, such as marketing surveys, patient feedbacks forms, or website usage logs without implementing retention guidelines or data minimization. Non-essential data collected for administrative or promotional purposes is stored indefinitely without clear policies for data retention or disposal. As a consequence, the indiscriminate storage of non-essential health data increases the risk of unauthorized access and misuse of patient information. Patient privacy may be compromised if sensitive data collected from non-clinical purposes is trained beyond its intended uses, leading to potential breach of confidentiality and loss of trust in healthcare organization. As a mitigation, we have to establish clear data retention policies, regularly review and purge outdated information, and comply with data protection regulation on retention periods. Non-compliance with regulation, failing to comply with data protection regulations such as HIPAA or GDPR may result in legal consequences and damage the reputation of healthcare organization. Example, a healthcare organization uses a cloud-based analytics platform to analyze large volume of patient data. including electronic health records, medical imaging files, and laboratory test results. However, the platform lacks robust encryption, access controls, or data segregation measures, leaving patient data vulnerable to interception or unauthorized access during processing. As a consequence, the use of insecure cloud-based analytic tools exposes sensitive patient information to potential security breach or data leaks. Attackers may exploit vulnerabilities in the analytics platforms to intercept or tamper with patient data during transmission or processing, compromising data integrity and confidentiality. Patients' privacy rights are violated, and healthcare organizations may face legal and regulatory penalties for failing to protect patient data. As a mitigation for this, we have to stay informed about and adhere to relevant regulation, conduct regular compliance assessment, and implement necessary measures to meet legal requirements. Addressing this risk requires a comprehensive approach that combines technological solutions, robust policies and procedure, ongoing staff training, and adherence to relevant data protection regulation. Healthcare organizations may prioritize the data security and privacy to maintain the trust of patients and uphold the ethical standards in the use of AI-driven healthcare systems. Patient privacy and data security. AI systems often require access to large amounts of patient data for training and functioning effectively. Ethical consideration, we have to protect patient privacy and ensuring robust data security are paramount. Healthcare providers must establish stringent measures to safeguard patient information and adhere to relevant data protection regulation. Challenges in patient privacy, data breach. With the increasing digitalization of health records, the risk of data breach also rises. AI systems require access to vast amount of patient data, making them potential target for cyber attack. Informed consent. Patients must be informed about how their data will be used in AI application, ensuring that patients understand and consent to the use of their data is essential for maintaining privacy. Data anonymization. Anonymizing patient data is crucial to protect the privacy. However, de-identifying data completely while retaining its utility for AI algorithms can be challenging. Ensuring data security by encryption. Implementing robust encryption technique can secure patient data both at rest and in transit. Encryption helps prevent unauthorized access to sensitive information. Access control. Limiting access to patient data based on rules and responsibilities can prevent unauthorized personnel from viewing or manipulating sensitive information. Regular audit. Conducting regular security audits help identifying vulnerability in AI system and ensures compliance with data protection regulations. Regulatory compliance. The Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act sets standards for protecting sensitive patient data. Healthcare organizations must ensure that their AI system complies with HIPAA regulations. GDPR in regions covered by the General Data Protection Regulation, healthcare providers must adhere to strict guidelines regarding the processing and storage of patient data when using AI technologies. Ethical guidelines. Adhering to ethical guidelines such as those outlining by professional medical association ensures that patient privacy is respected when utilizing AI in clinical setting. Mitigating risk. Training staff, educating healthcare professionals about the importance of patient privacy and data security when utilizing AI technology is essential for mitigating the risk. vendor assessment, conducting thorough assessment of AI vendors, security measures, and data handling practices can help healthcare organizations choose trustworthy partners. Incident response plan, developing a comprehensive incident response plan enable healthcare provider to respond effectively in case of a data breach or security incident involving AI system. Informed consent. Challenges: patients may not fully understand or be aware of the use of AI in their healthcare, and obtaining informed consent become challenging. Ethical consideration: in healthcare providers should educate patients about the use of AI in their care and obtain informed consent when necessary. This includes explaining the role of AI in diagnostic, treatment planning, and other aspects of healthcare. What is informed consent? Informed consent is a fundamental ethical principle in healthcare that requires healthcare providers to inform patients about the potential risk, benefits, and alternatives of a proposed treatment or procedure. It ensures that patients have a full understanding of the implication of their healthcare decisions and can make informed choices based on their information. Challenges with informed consent: AI algorithms often operate using complex mathematical models and large data sets, making it difficult for patients to fully comprehend how these systems arrive at their recommendation. This complexity can hinder patient ability to provide meaningful consent. Transparency and explainability. Healthcare provider must be able to explain how AI algorithms work in a way that patient can understand. This includes providing information on how data is collected, stored, and used to generate insights. Patient education and empowerment. Empowering patients through education is key to ensuring informed consent in AI-driven healthcare. Patients should be educated about the capabilities and limitations of AI systems, as well as the rights regarding data privacy and security. Shared decision-making. Shared decision-making between healthcare providers and patients is essential for obtaining informed consent in the era of AI. Patients should be actively involved in discussions about the use of AI in their care, including the potential risks and benefits. This collaborative approach helps build trust and ensures that patients feel respected and valued in the decision-making processes. In conclusion, obtaining informed consent in clinical settings where AI is utilized requires a thoughtful approach that prioritizes transparency, patient education, shared decision-making, and ethical consideration. How data governance can be implemented in AI-enabled healthcare system? رقم 1: Data Governance Framework. Develop a comprehensive data governance framework that outlines the organizational structure, roles, responsibilities, and processes for managing healthcare data effectively. Define data governance objectives, principles, and key performance indicators to guide data management activities and measure success. Data inventory and classification. Conduct a thorough inventory of healthcare data assets to identify sources, types, and locations of data within the organization. Classify healthcare data based on sensitivity, confidentiality, and regulatory requirements to prioritize data governance efforts and determine appropriate access controls and protection measures. Data quality management. implement data quality management practices to ensure the accuracy, completeness, consistency, and reliability of healthcare data used in AI applications. Establish data quality centers, conduct data profiling and cleansing activities, and monitor data quality metrics to identify and address data errors and anomalies. Data security and access controls. Implement robust data security measures to protect healthcare data from unauthorized access, disclosure, or misuse. Utilize encryption, access controls, authentication mechanism, and data masking techniques to safeguard sensitive healthcare information and ensure compliance with regulatory requirements such as HIPAA or GDPR. Privacy by design. Incorporate privacy principles and practices into the design and development of AI-enabled healthcare systems from the outset. Implement privacy-enhancing technologies such as differential privacy, anonymization to minimize the risk of re-identification and protect patient privacy. Data sharing and interoperability. Establish data sharing agreements, standards, and protocols to facilitate interoperability and secure exchange of healthcare data between systems, stakeholders, and organizations. Ensure compliance with data sharing regulations and guidelines. Data ethics and responsible AI. Embed ethical consideration and responsible AI principles into data governance practices to ensure the ethical use of healthcare data in AI applications. Establish guidelines for AI algorithm development, validation, and deployment to promote fairness, transparency, accountability, and human-centric design. Governance, data governance, oversight, and accountability. Assign accountability for data governance activities to designated roles and stakeholders within the organization, such as data governance committees. Establish mechanisms for monitoring, auditing, and reporting data governance activities, outcomes, and compliance to senior management, regulatory authorities, and other stakeholders. Data governance training and awareness. Provide training and awareness program for healthcare professionals, data scientists, and staff involved in AI-enabled healthcare initiative to educate them about data governance principles, best practices, and regulatory requirements. Foster a culture of data governance and accountability within the organization through ongoing communication, education, and engagement initiatives. By implementing robust data governance practices, healthcare organizations can ensure the integrity, security, privacy, and ethical use of healthcare data in AI-enabled systems, ultimately leading to improved patient outcomes, operational efficiency, and organizational effectiveness. يبقى how data governance can be implemented in AI embedded healthcare system by data governance framework, data inventory and classification, data quality management, data security and access control, privacy by design, data sharing and interoperability, data ethics and responsible AI, data governance oversight and accountability, data governance training and awareness. Thank you. أشكر حضراتكم. لو في أي حاجة مش واضحة أستأذن حضراتكم ممكن تبعتوا لي في الأسئلة. شكرا جدا لحضراتكم. كل سنة وأنتم طيبين ورمضان كريم. شكرا لحضراتكم، ميرسي خالص.